Hey, yeah, I just sat down. Now, you can set it if you want. I guess I should probably get some wheel time though before the actual race starts. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, when I registered, it was already like partway through the qualifying sessions. I can't believe I didn't catch that on the program. Are these guys British or something?
Like when you set a time before daylight savings, maybe iRacing doesn't like it posted or something.
Oh, well, I mean, well, it said registration starts at. Oh, did it say 4? Did I just like? No, it did say 4. So I assume that the.
Yeah.
Like it, but is it different for leagues? Like this is one of the things I was trying to learn from Parker, and I'm not sure if he like made clear. Like registration is also the session start time. There's no like half hour, you know. Oh, dude, this thing feels so weird. I took out all the fuel. We never made a qualifying setup.
Apparently, on the Melons 24 Discord, they're all talking about how it's listed as UTC -7, so a lot of people are confused.
Okay.
That's just a Melons error.
Thank you, Melons. Well, I feel a little bit better then. But you were able to get into the session. That was the other thing, because you don't pick drivers. You just pick a team. So I was just like, oh, great. Like, no one else is going to be in this race. It's me for 24 hours. God, the rust.
A lot of people might be missing the start with the
Oh no.
There's only 40. Wait. 4 plus 25 cars out right now. We're missing like 15. We're currently in last place because we haven't set a time yet. That shouldn't be an issue, but it really doesn't even matter if you set a time or not because
So few people are in the class.
well, there's only 13 in the class. There's 621 MXIs.
Dude, these cars are all like the same speed. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, the Cleo is actually slowest apparently. Wow.
Is it? Man, this dude is catching me, so I'm on some cold tires, so.
These times are set with draft. I don't think you can do a 43.9 easily alone. Because with the track temp of 43 Celsius, I think that has to be draft time.
It's almost like you're doing a weird race in these cars. Like they took so much time to get the tires up to temperature, you know? Oh, it's so bouncy with no fuel.
Yeah, we don't have an actual quality setup.
I know, it's funny. Although I don't think the car could get any stiffer or lower, frankly, so.
No, but you can increase, well, you don't really need more camera because it's so hot and track, but...
What can you even change on this car? I know the settings are pretty limited.
Let me see. Can't edit one car back, still see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still do towing and camber.
How much time do I have? 9 minutes. Well, I mean, I'll set a time. I don't really know where it'll be. Like, it's a lot sunnier out here. Do we anticipate this being an extremely cold race?
Well, the temperature will drop because of the rain, unless it's like hot rain, which happens in Asia. I don't know if you've ever been to like Asia or like
Not really, no.
Region, but it's like sometimes when it rains, it's like just warm pee on your face.
Yeah.
We don't normally get warm showers, but it does happen here. But
Yeah.
when I was in Thailand, oh my god, just walking out in the rain is
It's gross. You make it sound horrible.
Yeah, we went like, I went to Thailand like just after monsoon season. We only have like 2 seasons. It alternates like every 2 months. We went just after monsoon season, but we caught like a stray monsoon, like typhoon or whatever, like rainfall.
Yeah.
It was like 95 and really humid out before it rained. And within 5 minutes, like the skies were clear. Within like 5 minutes, just storm clouds out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Rain starts falling down. Temp drops maybe like 3 or 4 degrees, and it's just like 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Water just dropping on you.
Wow, that's really awful.
Yeah, it's just everything's just lukewarm.
I don't know what to expect from this race, dude. If there's some real aliens in this, like it's gonna be weird.
I mean, 5.9K instead of 43.9. But this has to be a draft time.
I have no idea what like a fast GR is. I've only seen our team time, so.
I was looking on like lap records for this. Top split runs anywhere between like 44s and like about 44s, right?
Yeah.
This guy is doing a 43.9 on a 40 Celsius track.
Wow.
So,
Damn, this track is toasty.
You and Parker only dipped down to like the 45 like once on.
Yeah, on a hot track, like I'm pretty average. On a cold track, I can set some fast times. So that's how it works. We're just gonna be the slowest here, man.
We just need a channel or an inner Kanata Rivington or whatever the initial D spin-off.
Yeah.
People, he drives an 86 and he's overtaking like Porsches and
Oh no.
PRs and stuff.
Yeah. Oh no.
And he just drives like a bonus dog 86.
I was gonna say I just don't want to take out the leaders, you know, or this dude behind me. Although I think he's trying to get draft. My butt. All these guys are faster than me, dude. Like.
Yep. Alright, after this lap you have 1 flying lap left.
What do you
2
mean?
flying lap.
And then out of time or what?
Yep.
Oh.
5:44 clock. So you have 1 or possibly 2 this lap.
Miles Sewell, I recognize that name.
You don't need to let anybody out at this point, just focus on your lap.
Oh, it was this dude is in third. I know he can do a quicker lap than me, so I just felt this courtesy thing there. I don't intentionally be holding anyone up. 147. Oh man, that's not very fast.
Last place. No one else is connected yet. Interesting. Times.
How many teams is this? It's supposed to be like 60 something teams, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
disappointing.
there.
If, we don't get the full field.
Yeah, stupid. Because yeah, it's stupid. So how do off tracks and stuff work? Did those count against my safety rating ultimately? Excellent.
Private events do not count towards anything.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't exactly sure. If safety, so that's great, man. I'm gonna punt guys all over the place. That's terrible. Just have one more after this.
Possible, yeah.
Gonna be a long 24, Vincent.
Yep.
Clear track finally. Okay, so let's see how that. Shit. I blew the last corner.
Last lap.
Oh no. Oh no. Cleo's coming up the pits.
We're not last.
Not last. Oh man, well. Oh, picked up 2 positions there. Look at that. That
Oh
heater
my god, dude. The
of a lap.
start of the race, the fastest MX-5s and Cleos are just gonna be breathing down your neck.
What are their times?
43, 43, 44.
Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
Well, they're going fast. I mean, I just can't. I thought we'd get that 20-degree temp. That 20-degree track. And I would have felt super fine. This is like so greasy and terrible.
We tested the average actually when Kenny's session went off. That was like a 60 Celsius track. And then
Oh, really? We had that. Yeah, we had that one that was like ridiculously hot.
Yeah, this is just splitting the difference.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that was great fun. I think this is going to be about the same as the last lap. This isn't in the 45s. Oh, it is in the 45s, maybe. Yeah, nice. Point of pride there. That was it, though, right? Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
You
Okay.
just held on to your. Hang on, my alarm's going on.
Alright, finally took some time to check the stream here.
So I think in open qualifying you do get that that rule like in F1 where if you cross the line, if you already crossed the line on your lap, you can finish that lap. So you technically had one more.
Oh, well, not anymore.
Yeah.
You can't come out of the pits. There was some discussion in the stream I saw. You just monitor the Melons Discord for me. Can't hear you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I know what it is. Sorry. Doesn't move at all. This shit is about to start, huh? Pardon my language. I am not prepared. I thought I had exactly 1 hour more. I saw the registration start time was 4 a.m. and I thought what that meant was like iRacing, right? Gives you 1 hour and then the session starts at 5. Apparently leagues are just jump in and go. I need to change the setup too.
Make sure the fuel's maxed out too, because we didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna double check that. 40. What was interesting is there was a minimum of 10 for quali. Yeah, I can't add anymore, so I think we're good. I am super nervous.
It's just Okayama in the 86. It's fine.
These league events, you want to, like, you know, if nothing else, not look like a total idiot, because this is people will actually remember your name. Whatever, if I spin, it's no one's gonna see it. I just can't believe those Mazdas. This is gonna be.
You better Nino in voice chat.
Am I in voice chat?
No, somebody just messaged us.
No, I know. I saw that message. What does that mean?
I don't know. Is that our livery? I don't even know what our livery is.
I'm just, yeah, and this is the other thing, is I don't exactly know the rules. Am I supposed to be in the voice chat? You know?
Second cappuccino classes. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what he's saying. I'm not really sure what to do, so I'm just jumping in.
No, you just follow the leader. It's just.
No, not for that. I'm just in terms of whatever that message was. I'm like, I don't know what that is, so I'm just gonna ignore it. And hopefully, like, we're not breaking some regulation.
No, you're fine.
Oh, you know how these, like, how league races can go.
The amount of message wrong car, or it's something related to the police livery, I don't know.
So how many teams are actually made it into the race?
There are, if my overlay is correct, there are currently 45 registered cars.
Didn't have time to look at my button mappings, but I think everything's okay there. Make sure you have a windshield wiper button mapped.
Yep.
Well, at least this car is not physically exhausting to drive. Just a little tricky, like, monitoring the bouncing constantly, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, my overlay is correct. I checked the all the classes. A little disappointing.
What's up? The lack of people? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Are the Mazdas, are the other classes bigger or something? Because we're only 13 cars. That's...
There's 11 Cleos and 25 Miatas.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Penguin Racing, what mistake did you make this time? What thing did we overlook?
What do you mean?
Oh, there's always something,
Oh.
man. Pretty sure we got the right amount of fuel. There's that. Oh. I got caught out on that start. Uh-oh. Someone with connection issues up in front of us. Alright, one lap done.
So yesterday's development post on my racing, I think
Yeah.
it confirmed something that the guys in my league have been saying.
What's that?
Car deg in degradation right now in iRacing doesn't matter other than managing temps. It just seems that as your tire percentage goes down, it's just more prone to overheating.
Yeah.
And possibly, but not. They can't confirm that there's even a grip coefficient change. Like, it's just purely surface temps.
Interesting.
Which is why a rear brake bias is so effective on iRacing, and not pretty much any other game or real life.
It's one of those quirks, huh?
Yeah. So if they move away from that, I guess maybe people will hate iRacing less, but pro drivers like James Baldwin and whatever, they've always said that like GT3s and iRacing are really bad. Like if you even slide just a little bit, like your tires just done to the lap.
Yeah. See, the track looks a lot cooler now. It's got some cloud cover, you know?
Yeah, the surface temp is still going to take some time to drop, but currently 43.
Oh, well, okay. Not so cool then.
Air temp isn't changing so much, but it is lower than track temp. So if you get cloud covers all the time, then I guess... Yeah, Spotter just said track temp as well.
Thank you, Spotter. Oh, he's spinning. This guy's going around.
Oh!
Oh man! Oh, that was close.
He really tried to save it from hitting you.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell he snapped it away. I was really grateful for that because I don't think there's anything I could have done.
Yeah.
Okay, keep it together.
Taking the seating route on the apex.
Yeah, seriously. Just trying to see if there's more grip outside. Get to know the track.
Just preparing for the rain.
Yeah.
Let's see if we actually get a drive-through penalty there. 120 incident points for drive-through.
Yeah, that's generous.
But I believe race control can give us a like a lead penalty in the sense that like you would have to serve it or whatever.
Wait, why
like
would...
a race control panel?
Just if... Not... just hypothetically, yeah? Or I mean... You're not referencing something specifically. We're doing wrong here, yeah?
We are car 45.
Oh, the clouds burned off.
Oh. Well, track temps are gonna rise again.
Yeah. Not gonna be my my ideal conditions. Oh god. They've already caught the guy behind me. I'm gonna do it heated, I guess, probably, and just let him by. Wow, yeah, they're gaining like a couple seconds a lap, I think.
Yeah, this is lap. I don't know which lap this is, but they close a 10+ second gap.
It's a shame. I was starting to kind of close on the guy in front of me, but
Yeah, 3 seconds left, that's true.
From here, it's just going to be multi-class racing, in which all the classes are the same. Maybe I can stay in front of most of the Cleos. I don't know, man. How fast are the fastest GRs? Out of curiosity.
44.1 right now.
So like not even faster than the Mazdas. That's insanity.
They're 4/10 at the top level.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The fastest MX-5 lap is a 44.3, but that's draft. Kind of confirms what I was saying though, like the set time, set quality, it's both low fuel and draft. Draft is so strong here.
I don't really know what to do. They're not really close enough to let them by here. I can't just like slow down. They're a second behind me. The leader's a second behind me.
You're not obligated to let them through.
Am I not? Like, what are the league rules? I have no idea.
Hold that thought. I'm gonna try to look for the information.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to like...
Standard iRacing rules. Blue flags are advisory.
Okay. We just got a weird PM.
Because we have the police car.
Oh, Jesus, I'm an idiot. I thought it was a get out of the way, you know? And the GR seems to turn into that corner way better than the Mazda. The Mazdas have to, like, fling it and just hope.
Have you driven the Mazda since the, since the, rescan?
No. I've only driven it at, the Nürburgring in any recent memory.
It might be the track, too. Because that pit exit line where, like, you go over the curb used to, like, kind of just clip the rear tire and spin you out.
Yeah.
It's pretty safe to take the GR now, so it might just be a scan thing.
Man, these guys are all, like, the exact same speed. Like, they're just in a crazy line. Yeah, I'm not really sure why Parker wanted this livery. I think Valvoline would have been my choice if we'd put it to a vote. What a pass. Oh, we got some action behind us. This is getting spicy. not really slower than these guys, so I'm kind of like, this feels a little weird, but they're able to pass me just because I'm stuck in their line, you know? Like, I can be doing more than a 148, I'll tell you that.
The draft removes all the disadvantages that the Mazdas have over the GR.
Got it.
It's one of the, it's one of those races where it's like once a gap opens between you and the next car, you're just gonna get eaten alive by the car.
Yeah, basically, that's exactly. Like, I got caught by the front runners, but then the back guys, I'm not slower than, but just because they're in that line, so they catch me at the exact same times, you know, they have like big speed differences at some points in the track. Just pass me. Oh, well, whatever. Also, I'm slow. Forgot to mention that.
We all are.
Yeah, we knew. I'm not that worried about it because we knew we'd be at like the really low end of the skill ladder in this league, but it's fine.
Oh, I want to keep an eye on the Jimmy Broadbent race.
Very few wrecks so far, man. People are not messing around here. So you're saying the draft is more potent for the Mazda? Is that the deal?
It's more potent for all of these cars just because they take so long to accelerate that any boost in acceleration is like is what you need, right?
Yeah.
Because they never really reach top speed.
Yeah.
Draft helps in all cars, but it just when all the cars race so close that the main difference is just the draft. It feels like you lose a lot of it. A lot of time there.
Are you getting into fourth gear even at all? Or into fifth gear at all?
Maybe on the straights, like the
The
longest.
back straight, I guess. Let me see.
Like after this hairpin.
Yeah.
I mean, you almost topped out fourth gear there, so.
Yeah, so probably. I've been paying attention. I guess it's just automatic at this point. Oh man, these guys are catching me too. God.
I mean, you lost some ground on the apex there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. I'm still not good at that corner. So.
Yeah, I mean the track temp's really hot, so I normally break that like around 70-ish, but maybe now it's like 100 with this track temp.
For the big hairpin.
Yeah, turn fourth.
Yeah. Well, well. P10 has struggled with traffic here. Probably blew that corner.
That's the corner I struggle with the most. Or 1 and 2.
That sucks.
That looks like somebody drew on a sheet of paper with crayons and like scanned it.
That is, have you seen those like sketchy liveries? Looks like they were done with colored pencils, kind of. I think they look pretty cool. I'm kind of like, it's not really something I'd want to run, but... Oh, that's gonna be off. Whoa, whoa, way off!
I love that Jimmy Broadbent's race is 23 hours of Zolder.
I think it's
Just 'cause
really...
he
It's...
overs-
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Like you know the origin of why it's 23
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, yeah. I think it's a fun story. I really
Yeah.
do. I think it's funny. Yeah, yeah, it's perfect, honestly. It's a good
love
race,
these
too.
Yeah, these little tidbits like community lore is like it's awesome.
I'm kind of like, oh, it sucks that it's the same weekend as this? I didn't realize that, you know?
Yeah.
But it's no biggie. I don't usually watch the whole thing anyway, just some of the important bits.
There's gotta be like a YouTube highlights compilation of all like the dumbest shit that like the streamers would do with, or like pros or rich people would do to buy a disadvantage for everybody else.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, if I had the money, I would just go crazy on people. You could buy, like you can buy crazy disadvantages, man, like drive-thrus, but beyond. Just doing monster, or, like, constant safety cars if you could afford it.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Max did last year, so he's just throwing money around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's, I mean, no one's gonna complain because that's kind of the point, right? Is to get that cash. Jimmy Broadbent like debases himself for that thing. So he got money. It made so much before it even went green last year. Because he had all these incentives and people just wanted to see him so badly.
They've raised nearly 300,000 pounds in 6 races, so that's like, well, 5 before this, so
yeah,
it's about 60,000 average, and it's only gonna go up now, I guess.
It's a big deal. Yeah, Verstappen obviously is going to just support it, so.
I love their the rule where if you get a drive-through penalty, you either have to donate or tell a dad joke.
Yeah. Are they doing any of the Uno Reverso stuff this year?
I don't know. I'll have to see the menu.
That seemed like it made a lot of money. It also seemed like it'd be horrible if you were in the race. So we're slower than about half the Mazda field, basically.
Wait till the Cleos catch you. You gotta go through this again.
Oh god. It'll be worse though because it'll be 3 classes. This guy behind me is like basically at my pace, so. I think I could pass this dude in front of me if I ran consistent laps. So I don't know why you keep yammering at me, Vincent. Distracting.
Oh god, the classes in this older race. Daytona prototype.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's that Corvette prototype. It's awesome.
V8 supercars.
Yeah.
4. The MX-5.
I caught some of the practice and they were like, "Oh, the supercars are gonna be a problem." Apparently, they take the lines really weird. Oh, that's awful.
Speaking of which, I need to buy the supercars. Just because they're going to be refunded.
Yeah. Maybe this way I'll get someone to do Bathurst next year.
I mean, I'm down if we're not, like, getting other stuff.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's like too much going on.
Was.
Exactly. I missed the braking marker there. Jesus, harder than 17 laps, half a stint.
Oh, he's driving a... Jimmy Broadbent's driving a supercar. I think it's right-hand drive.
No, he's doing the Corvette.
Oh. Why sound like
I don't know. I didn't think about that. And I saw that it was right-hand drive.
There's no advantage to it being right-hand drive for Daytona, right?
That's the funniest part is that it's the Daytona prototype, so it's not like it's a Europe thing, you know. Plus, they're mostly right-handed anyway. It's just, I have no idea. Japan? Was it made in combination? It was some Japanese company helped them out when they designed it. I don't know much about the car.
Daytona Corvettes.
It's weird. The Mazdas are kind of like compressed.
Yeah, I guess if the lead Mazdas like start fighting, then it bunches up everyone behind them.
Yeah. How odd. I think if I could get this dude behind me out of the draft, I could just drop him completely. I have the space in front of me to do it, so I just need to run some decent laps.
God, I hate Jimmy Mormon's FOV. I need to watch.
Window licker.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has a really good, like, physical sense of the car around him. So it doesn't seem like it matters at all. Oh, it's more GRs are getting caught is why. So it's like congesting. We're doing 2 stints, right? For whatever reason, I just didn't look at the schedule very carefully.
Yep. Your 2, then Kenny 2, and then I'm the flex stint to help come pad time before Morgan park you up to the venue.
I really don't understand how they recognize like which drivers with which team, but guess that's some sorcery I'm just not familiar with. Because we didn't register with a specific team. Like I just told them my name when I got league approval, you know, or whatever league admission.
I think maybe they have a manual spreadsheet, or they search you up in the client.
Yeah, but like I'm a member of. I mean, probably that's the only team in this race I'm a member of. But you know, I am a member of multiple teams, so it's just weird. Theoretically.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they probably have a manual spreadsheet. Maybe that's why you have to go through the league applications channel and announce your team name.
Or maybe Parker gave him our names. I know maybe he had to do some stuff.
Well, you did it when you applied to league applications, like the channel. Yeah, you applied to the team.
Oh, did I?
Discord.
Okay, yeah. When I did the Discord sign up, basically. When I like got into the league, all I said was my name. So what are these? The 911 and the 18 car we're going to try and stick with. Uh-oh, I see a Clio back there. It's happening. Just relax and let yourself get Cleo'd. This, like, twisty section is where I'm strong, man.
The infield turns are really fun when like everything hooks up, because then you know you do it right when you use minimal steering wheel, like 10 degrees of steering.
Yeah. Not there.
Like after the hairpin, the next 2 turns are like literally 10 to 15 degrees of steering wheel angle.
Yeah.
Alright, so apparently Max is in the car right now.
Nice.
So I guess he's qualifying?
Is it qualifying? I wasn't exactly sure when they were starting.
They're in practice right now. But I assume that he's going to practice into quality. Red line streaming.
That's what I heard.
I want to know because even though it's not the right car, I still want to see it.
They are streaming. He specifically was talking about it in the practice session, where he's like, "Oh, cool! Like they're going to be streaming, etc., etc." So I remember this distinctly.
It's not under Team Red Line.
I wonder where a good place to pass is. That's not something I'm really great with. Like I'm not desperate to pass, but this guy's so slow. Maybe just here, I guess.
Just send it on the side. Yeah, just send it on the side.
Okay.
This is the dive bomb track.
Yeah, I got dived by Mazdas, which that's a different class though, so I'm less annoyed by it, you know.
Oh, you take that in second?
Take a lot of turns in second here. Like, check it out. I'll take these hairpins up here in second.
Yeah, I only take the final, the one exiting the infield, turn 9.
Yeah.
This is 8. I take this in second, and the next one first.
Yeah, I usually just rock around this in second also. I don't know if that's... I sometimes use first. It depends on where I'm...
Power 181. I'm gonna watch leader to see what gears they go up in.
Yeah. This guy doesn't mind getting just passed and dropped. That's exciting. Out of 13. Alright, let's do this. Let's drive. See if I can catch up to Daniel Gates. Wow, the sun just got really bright.
Yeah, track time's still going up.
Pile of tires. I love the way...
He takes that corner first. The one going uphill. I'm gonna check the hairpin though, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember what I was saying. It's early, Vincent. I'm rambling. Yeah, I was trying to take this turn in first, and I kept spinning out. Like the car bounces a little bit and over revs, and it just spins to the left.
That's why I asked, like when we were practicing, like, does this car need a flip? Because it feels like it shocks, like the, like if you downshift.
Oh, when you shift, yeah.
Locks the rear gear, yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know, maybe try it. See what happens. This weird compression again. They must have caught more GRs, I guess is how it works. Then they get spit out in the back and we fight with them. Circle of life. We're dropping this guy behind us, though. That's nice.
Okay. So at least my gearing is correct. But if you take it in second, I mean, that's how hard.
Is this supposed to be in second or third?
This is second.
Okay, yeah. And then in the next one, you drop to first, and so does the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever. I've been faster that section, so it's like I don't. That's not one of the places I feel like I want to make a change, you know.
Yeah, no, just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just wondering that if it's actually better to take a second.
The answer is no, but I'll work on that another day.
The funny thing is, like in the MX-5 at least, you take that in first, but you short shift a second coming out of it.
Yeah. Oh, the MX-5's
So
gearing is so different than the GRs, though. I wouldn't use that as any kind of guide.
It actually has a taller first gear than this car. So the top of first gear in the MX-5 is basically the bottom of second gear in the car.
Gotcha. Yeah, look how much we've caught these guys. It's weird. I wonder what's happening. I guess maybe they're fighting at the front of this group. That's terrible corner. That Cleo is halved the distance. Brutal. There's only one that I can see, although that's as far down as my relative goes, so that's really why. No, it is just one, and then it's a bunch of Mazdas, so that's good. There's a breaking point there somewhere. I don't know what happened to Fritz. I thought he was doing pretty well. And now I've just seen him taking weird lines and running off track.
The 911 already got a warning, race control.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He's driving kind of like erratically. Living up to his number. Zing.
Oh, sorry, not car 911. It's 411. Oops. Maybe he's been cooking his tires and he just can't keep it on the track anymore. It is 46C and you have to be really smooth on your puts right now.
Yeah, I've been taking it pretty easy on the tires. We're trying to.
I mean, you're the tire wizard out of all of us here.
I don't know how I got to that point, but I do okay on tires, so. I guess it's indie, man. Those ovals, like if you overuse your tires, you'll just die every time. It's like, it's merciless.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I should do more ovals.
Do indie, man. It's so much fun. The crowd, like the guys participating are a bit prickly, that's for sure.
I have to turn off voice and text. They're just too chatty.
I've learned so much. It's different with road and oval for sure. Like you get so much advice just from like guys kind of yammering at each other. So it's tough for me to do that. Individual drivers, though, yeah, for sure.
Maybe I can find like a beginner oval league or something.
Yeah, it was a struggle because I didn't like, what are they, Legends, and I didn't like ARCA, but I had to go through both of those to get to C license. And now Indy Ovals is a B license.
But Indy Oval can be done with a Formula license, right?
No, you can do like the road circuits, but you can't do the ovals. And the
makes sense though.
What do you call it? The championship, the one that I do is the Indy, like all ovals, so that you definitely need an oval license. You can do like USF and Indy 2000, but I never enjoyed those really. Like they have ovals on their schedule, so it's a lot easier to just go through the ARCA line and then buy yourself an Indy car.
Is ARCA like the NASCAR cars or whatever?
Yeah, it's like I don't exactly know what the real world thing is, but it's one of the NASCAR junior leagues, you know.
How does it feel compared to like the rookie street stocks? Because I hate how boaty that car feels.
For me, it felt pretty similar, like a much more powerful version of that. Like, oh god, like braking and tire management is so critical in those cars. It's such a pain in the butt. I hated
like,
it.
Does it feel heavy?
Yeah, exactly.
And, like, you know,
yeah, totally.
I'll try on a test drive session before I buy a car. But then I'm also not thrilled about the idea of buying all the ovals. I mean, I won't buy them all. I'll just buy them for the weeks that I drive them. And eventually, if I get to own it, but
that's sort of how I did it.
Like, it just feels bad that like you're buying the same track over and over. It's just in a different geographical location.
Yeah.
And the oval angles are slightly different.
There's more variation than maybe you would think, but yeah, there's some that are literally just called cookie cutter layout because they're exactly the same. And like they'll have different lines and stuff to some extent, but still, like I totally, your point's valid.
Like, I know that they're like different, right? So like imagine like you have like a ball of pizza dough, and then you just like mold it in your finger to like the shape of an oval, and then
Yeah.
you pick it up and put it down. Now it's a new track.
Imagine I had a ball of clay. I split it into 2 parts and rolled one up super round. I just watched The Substance last night, so. I want to be that round, smooth ball of clay.
I want to watch the Cleos perspective in front of you.
What's up?
I want to watch the Cleos perspective in front of you.
Yeah, what's that like? It's like driving a Clio.
It's very quiet in the cabin.
Is it? It's funny. I feel like I could be doing better out of that corner. There's a few corners I could really tidy up.
They should make the Clio rookie car, to be honest, or a free car at least, not rookie class.
Yeah, I don't really get that. I'm assuming
not
because
kinda
Renault
sure.
didn't like
Mark-
sponsor it or anything. Because the GR was
exactly.
just free from the start, and I know it's because Toyota wanted. This was kind of like with McLaren or whatever. They wanted it to be a marketing tool.
Toyota with their GR, like, I know they've always been competing motorsports, but like ever since the inheritor there, or whatever, took over control of Toyota, he's been like investing heavily into motorsports in pretty much every regard. So like the Toyota GR campaign is probably wanted the 86 to be free.
Yeah, they're coming back to WEC, so. That's a tall order these days, man. That is an absolutely deep field.
And they're back in Formula One only through a technical partnership with the Haas, but I do think that it will.
Maybe they'll
benefit
try to expand that.
a lot.
You think,
Yeah,
or-
maybe eventually, right?
So what is the Honda deal with Aston? Like, how closely are they actually working together?
They're gonna be the engine provider.
They're actually going to develop an engine. When's that for 6? 7?
20. I don't know if they're gonna have it ready by 26, but that's the plan, I think.
Huh.
They already signed with Aston at the beginning of this year, so they technically have 2 years to basically just remove the MGU H from the. I know it's more complicated than obviously, but I think they could, in theory, get it ready by 26.
Man, I wonder if their moves will work out for them. Like, I gotta say, it's like, if I was a big Aston fan, I would like love the investment they're making in that company because they're spending the money, like they're trying. It's obvious they're trying.
Yeah.
In every aspect except the number 2 driver's seat, they're trying.
The question everybody's asking is like, how badly does Lawrence Stroll want to
Yeah,
win
like
F1, or just wants his son to succeed?
he's gonna have competing objectives that are like really butting up against each other here pretty soon. So,
But if Lance decides that he's done with F1, will Lawrence just kind of walk away too and just lose interest?
is that a chance? Yeah, exactly. Maybe that is like, I talk a lot of crap about the guy, but like, he honestly actually does seem like he really loves the connection it gives him and his son. So that might be genuine, man. Even for a billionaire, that might be a real thing. We'll see though, man, if they have a championship-winning car, like if they cut him loose or what they do. I don't know why his dad doesn't talk to him and say like, hey, maybe go into race management. Maybe you're at that stage of your career, right? Like, what would they be ashamed of? Get him kind of on board with the team in an executive capacity. I don't know. Maybe just get someone else on the grid is all I'm saying.
I know we give him a lot of shit, Lance Stroll, because he does like a lot of dumb shit. He truly does. He does.
Dude,
too
the
much
Brazil
dumb
thing.
shit
I mean, come on,
to
man.
be
You can't make it that
F1
easy for me.
He's like shunted so many different cars.
Yeah, just
not
on
even
silly.
including the Ricardo accident earlier this year, but like in the past.
It's just like Latifi stuff. Not that bad, but it's sort of like F1 cars are hard to drive, and like most people butt up against a point where they just start to make more mistakes. You know what I mean? Like very few guys
Yeah.
are like
But
perfect
he's
in
far
those
from the
cars.
slowest on the grid.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
definitely in the back half, but he's far from the slowest. There's been worse pay drivers essentially. I would even. Well, here's the thing. Checo beat him when he was at Racing Point.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think Checo's a better driver, or was, but...
Checo's just had a dramatic fall off in performance since,
he is at the end of his career, that's pretty clear.
Yeah.
But up to that point, yeah, he was pretty clearly a better driver than Lance Stroll.
I know Alonso had like don't give a fuck moments this season because the car is just so bad.
Yeah.
And also he's getting old. Like
he looked so old. He did the Hamilton getting out of the car, like with his back all injured, you know.
Yeah. Well, apparently the Brazil resurfacing was really bad.
That is true, also. Yeah, to his credit, but
that car looks like its suspension is like a bag of rocks. So,
yeah.
Like his onboard was just visibly shaking.
Yeah. They did not get the suspension right. But that resurfacing is a problem, man. It seemed like it was like a crime against racing, basically. And then Verstappen's like, I don't see the issue. I'm not getting you guys.
Dude, it's just when
Monster,
you're
what a
championship
monster.
at stake on whether or not you shunt the car, and he just went with that much conviction.
Yeah.
That is like respect.
I've reevaluated like how I'm going to criticize him because I'm like, well, it's not going to be about his driving, that's for sure. That was unbelievable. That was an unbelievable drive. Huh.
I'm kind of a Ferrari stan, but after that drive, I'm like, damn. I'm still rooting for.
Oh well, that was the problem. Is I really just like Red Bull. Well, I mean, it's one of the problems. I do think Mac is a bit of a dick himself, but I really just like Red Bull. Like I am 100% a Ferrari supporter, but
yeah.
But I like whether I like him or not, it doesn't really matter. Like he is just, I have to admit that he's just an amazing driver.
I'm like absolutely convinced that like he would have just completely delivered a 2023 performance if he was in McLaren this year.
Oh man, he would. Yeah, he would have won the championship with McLaren. You have to assume that, right? Where the seats reversed.
I'm just saying straight up a 2023 level dominance where he won 19 and 20.
Well, they didn't have the car dialed in at the start of the year.
Races.
The car was not great coming onto the
yeah,
season.
but if he had two Checos, he still would have won everything but like the first two races.
Oh no, I'm talking about this year in the McLaren.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
okay. Yeah.
Like if we're not cloning Max, we're saying just transfer Max to and let's say two Perez's.
I think even the early car. Huh, wow. Yeah.
Well, it was
two Perez's in Red Bull.
race.
What's up?
Or whatever the first race was, Bahrain, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, right.
Max did win by 20 seconds, but Perez was only 6 seconds ahead. And then like the second race, or rather one of the first or second, I think it was the second race, Perez only finished like 2 seconds or 6 seconds ahead of the next car.
Hey, do we take tires on these cars? Like the tires are so long lasting.
Well, it's so hot, so maybe take them anyway.
Want to just try it and then we'll look at the wear, kind of. I don't care if I lose a little time. I guess kind of a bummer, but like if no one else.
I'm just saying that like it won't matter because like you'll get your tires up after one lap anyways. 48.
No, I don't know. Are they free though? Is kind of one of my questions.
It is free. You take it.
Okay.
You take it together.
Yeah, definitely then.
Or it's maybe like
not significant enough, like not a major change. Yeah.
You are living on the field, but I think you fuel still takes just as long as ours. So.
Okay. Yeah, well, how much did they cut the tank?
By 51%.
Wow. Do you know the reasoning for that?
Just to keep it sitting at an hour, I think. It's about like over an hour, just over an hour and a half in the NEC, but that is much longer straight.
Yeah.
Much longer uphill.
Oh, we got a Cleo off. Oh man, they're way off. They're towing. recatching the MX field. How strange. I kind of thought this might happen though, as their field spreads out, we'd pick off like individual Miatas at the back.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, the tires aren't feeling great, honestly. Not getting into that corner as well as I was.
I've never driven Zolder. I've bought it because it's in the Porsche Cup this year.
It looks fun. I think I would enjoy that track. I do not own it. I have not driven it.
Wow, there's really only just like 2 chicanes and like 3 hairpins.
Yeah. Awesome. It's like
That's
it's like Gilles
literally the
Villeneuve.
track.
It's just a slightly different proportion Gilles Villeneuve.
Yeah. This track's also where Dirk Schutzen won his Porsche Cup Benelux this year. Alright, I'm gonna watch leader and check him for his fuel strategy, or at least see if he can get new tires.
Okay. I got 2 laps. Yeah, probably 1 lap after this, actually. Not sure where I'll be at the line.
Yeah, he's a whole minute ahead of you, so we'll, I'll be able to give you the information.
Excellent.
I missed the context because I'm not listening to the broadcast very intently. Apparently, there's penalties for the commentators too, for the mental health rate.
Like, the commentator can be penalized?
I think so. I think you can spend money to penalize them.
I think that's fair. I think they need to get with the program, start earning some money. Oh, so I'll probably 1 more lap. Like, I'll be just shy. I could try to save. I don't exactly know what the point would be.
Well, the leaders haven't pitted yet, so they're in the infield. So
Are they going
probably
in?
have to pit in here.
They're probably much better at saving fuel though, and they're going to go a couple extra laps. Is my assumption.
Where they're at the lead and did not catch any draft, even if you didn't get.
Oh, that's
much
true.
draft,
Yeah.
I think they're pitting it. They're pitting it. Yeah.
I think I might do the same. In fact, I will. I'll make the call now. I'm going in.
Oh, it's a crumple from front bumper. That'll happen.
Who is? Who does?
The leader.
Oh, weird. Fighting at the front of the grid.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, they're lifted up. They're in pairs. There's no way you would double sit pairs here. But I guess the question is whether or not he finishes fueling by the 10 tires are done. Should be done.
I don't know what my mapping is for pitting in, so I'm just gonna go. Fortunately, there's one behind me.
Oh, he drops off the jack and goes immediately. So it either finishes really close or like fueling finishes just before tires. I don't know. Doesn't matter though.
Gotcha. Okay. What's my pit limiter?
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Pit box in 10. 5.
There's some frame drops here. That's not too bad though.
1. Right here.
Okay. Get some coffee real quick. Fuel's 5 liters left.
Oh my god, they're qualifying
Fuel's
an
done.
hour long. You might as well call it a 24-hour race.
Wow, the tires take quite some time.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh god, I was in second. That sucks. I would have beat him out.
Car on. The lead is pitting now. Clear on the right.
No draft though. I'm gonna eat this dude alive. Man, it would have saved time to not take tires, but I guess that's maybe not the move. At least not while the track's so warm.
Yeah.
The lead is pitting now.
Why does it keep telling me the leader's pitting?
The lead is pitting now.
Was that because cars stayed out?
I guess.
Should I just try and dive bomb this guy or what?
No, why not? This dead bomb track.
Oh, I did it. That was quite a bomb. Let's see if I can pull away. This guy have damage to his front bumper?
Let me check.
No, I think it's just the shadow. Wouldn't worry. Oh no.
You're in the top 10.
Was this guy actually P4 or was that just because he stayed out? Should I be trying to get around him?
No, he's on his outlap. We talked about the MS5, right? He built her.
Yeah, I know. Should I try and get around him or shouldn't I?
I mean, I think it's all fair. It's standard every.
I'm just saying, like, how much faster than me is he? I don't want to, like, just get past him, you know what I mean?
For what's the number 21?
I'm past him now, so it is what it is. Don't worry about it.
No, I just want to know too.
How hard is he coming for us in the next lap?
I wonder if MX5 struggle more with the tire temps.
Like they get worse over the, like significantly worse over the course of the stint.
Maybe they're so light they don't put enough heat into them that they actually do better tires than us.
Maybe. Why does it look like they are taking tires or are not taking tires?
They are taking tires, but like that guy's outlap was so much slower. He's already 3 seconds behind you.
Yeah. Huh.
but he's faster than us.
Weird.
Well, that car. Well, I don't know about that driver. Let me see.
Oh, did they? Yeah, they might have already swapped out drivers.
Oh, it is a new driver.
Interesting. Interesting.
That makes sense. Probably just getting in the groove of it.
Oh, he's in the gravel. He's just following my lines. If I can break the draft, we're gonna drop this guy easy. We're getting there too. He had a terrible exit there. Oh, we had a second, but... Whoa. Way off.
Whoa.
We're fine. Oh, that's terrible. He's gonna catch me on this. On this straightaway. How silly. I was so close to losing him. I made a couple dumb mistakes.
You want to be a real dick about it. Just check the defensive line.
Clear.
Oh, I did kind of crowd him more than I intended to. The car kind of caught on.
Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
You know what? It is a race.
Yep. Be kind of boring if we just drove for 24 hours without getting into a single battle.
Yeah, exactly. I did not mean to squeeze him that hard on turn 1. I kind of, when I turned in, the car kind of like oversteered just a bit. Guys all in my lines. Oh, what a shame. Uh-oh. We're getting caught by the MX-5s that pitted. Oh no. Did it take longer in the pits, or what is the deal? Man, I keep screwing that up. I gotta focus. Well, I was gonna get by me this time, I think.
It's not just him.
Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen in a second. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't minimize the time lost, you're gonna be letting 5 MX-5s fast.
Yeah, 147.
Watching from like TV or like the flyby cam, whatever.
Yeah.
The MX-5s are so funny when they pass this. It sounds like a swarm of angry bees.
Yeah, big time. Yeah. They got the Angry Beast thing for sure.
They sound like that in real life too. They it's one thing that iRacing did well on sound, which they normally don't do.
So I haven't been in the position in this race of actively defending a position while letting cars by.
I think you just defend and make the Mazdas.
Make the Mazdas deal with it.
Yeah. There's no rule that says you have to yield. Blue flags are advisory only. You're not even in a blue flag situation. The only real rule, the catch-all rule, is just don't be a dick.
Yeah. There's different levels to that, you know.
Yeah. If they can't pass you on track, then they don't deserve the position either. So.
Yep. Hewed kind of close to the apex there, but I think I got an average run at least. Come on, stay on, stay on. Oh, he's so much closer to me. Oh no, that was terrifying. Oh, I don't know what happened. I got on the gas too early or just sucked. Sucked.
Yeah, those are starting to look on the inside.
Not of me though.
Yep. Your mistake cost him time.
I know, it's so funny. That's how it works, man. I've gotten better at using cars to pick other cars. Done enough multi-class racing at this point.
Yeah.
They're gonna make me pay on the front straight, though.
Oh God, there's sport Miatas between you and your.
Yeah, that worked out great. This is great.
It's gonna be one Miata per lap. No, that's too much draft here.
I'm gonna let this dude by. This one behind me. But on the inside, you know.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
It's Angry Bees, all right.
Still there. Clear.
That was an accident. Boy, these three sure did slow down a lot on that turn. That was weird. It was like they got off the gas super early or something, you know?
Yeah. Does certainly feel that like in these trains, the lead car makes one mistake,
Yeah.
everyone pays the price for it.
Yeah.
Because the cars just aren't fast enough to overtake.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just sneak around the outside. It just takes you so long. I think he might have me here. Or not. I don't know. I hate this pass.
Still there. Clear.
Always turn one. Oh, he's so slow here. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, again. They're so slow at that apex. Going for the big lunge there. Yeah, what's with Sam Gustone, man? This dude is killing us. Or is it Diedrich Marsman? Guy's killing us.
Diedrich?
Yeah. Lead car in this ridiculous train. It's slowing all of us down. better corner for the guy behind me, I think.
Wow, there's a huge gap between P1 and P2 on the Cleos.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. Have they pitted yet? Surely they have, yeah, if this guy's 6 seconds behind us. Oh, the guy screwed me. Thanks, dude. Keep the position at least. But I'm kind of with him, like this train is ridiculous. Someone needs to try and make a move up there. It's just these cars aren't really capable of moves.
Well, the P2 car in this train is actually the one getting gapped.
Just now. I was in like the last 2 turns that developed, so. Oh, I wish I'd never let these jerks catch me. They're so slow. I was gonna try another move.
I know this is the events for charity, the Zolder one.
Yeah.
But I feel like an hour to qualify is a bit excessive.
Extravagant qualifying. But as you say, it's for charity, so that's what usually when they get most of their donations is because there's all the like the grid penalty incentives. Not when they get most of their donations, but they like set the tone by kicking it off really hard, you know?
Yeah, they're already at 10,000.
Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Man, I wonder what they're gonna raise this year. Oh my god, this group of cars. If you like each other so much, why don't you just marry each other? I just see this up front. Now they're like 4 wide. Wild. The leader made some huge mistake at the first hairpin. Oh god, look at this.
Have you seen the MX-5 Cup race in real life?
Yeah, totally. They're wild. They look like this, so.
They go like 5 wide into like some corners.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Daytona is so funny. You know, they have so much track torque,
Yeah.
but
Sebring last season was also a really good one for the MSX.
oh, I didn't see that. Oh, come on, guys.
They're like going through sunset like 3-4 wide.
What are you guys doing? Ah.
In the GT cars, it's like really hard to make a move around tower.
Yeah.
Like, the MX-5s are slow enough that they can just go through 3 wide.
So much space. Florian, I swear to you, man, you are not fast enough.
It's funny that the frustration is there because he feels slower, but there's
Like, would I pull away? Who knows? Yeah.
he has like a 0.4 second gap to the car in front. That's like normal following.
Yeah,
Like,
totally.
distance. But that's just crazy, like how close these cars race.
Yeah. In 2 separate classes.
Oh, we're on the North American server actually. You're on Ohio.
I always wonder. Okay. Well, no, actually, I'm not having connection issues. Just kind of performance issues, game performance issues.
No, I'm just concerned about like really close racing with like Europeans.
Oh. Got it.
Hang on, I smell fire.
Go take care of that, man. I got plenty of time here.
It's coming from outside my window.
Not good. Someone else's problem.
Maybe somebody's starting up with the 7 in the or what time is it? 6:30 in the morning barbecue. I don't know, man.
Like, now that I say it, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Ugh, 19 laps. I feel like I'm going to be spending them all right here.
Imagine if they picked like a more beef track, like the short version of this track, or like.
Who's Luke
it's like
Grundeman?
a
Wait. Did you see that message?
Luke Grundman.
Who's that?
Are you trying to make a move on the car in front or something?
I'm not sure. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I wasn't trying to make a move. I mean, it's sort of, but...
Yeah, the Florian Gabel team is. Do you want me to say anything to them?
I don't really know what to say, honestly.
Have you been trying to look up their inside or something? Or they just
Sort of.
don't
Mostly
have
it was trying to get air over my nose so I would get out of the draft. A couple times I did because they were so slow and they were so close in front of me, but nothing serious. I didn't make any moves, really. And it's like, it's fine that they're fuel saving, but I'm like, got this guy behind me, you know? And it's sort of slowing me up. Like, if they're fuel, is he saying, like, go around? Like, I don't really know what's implied by that statement, so. Just ask him, like, what do you mean?
Like, I mean, we're not really fighting them for position, so.
It's not that I Superman. Like, they kind of are fighting is the thing, and it's slowing us down. Like, if they were just, like, training, right, and, like, trying to, like, draft together as a group, it'd be one thing, but they don't really seem like it. They're totally jostling for position. So if they're going to be slowing me up, I don't really feel like I need to wait for him as much, or it's not really worse for me to do so.
You still would have to overtake the 3 other cars in front of you, though.
Well, I know, but it's just an awkward situation.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm a little squirrely under braking there.
I wouldn't worry too much about it because the lap time of the leader and this whole train is more or less right where you are anyway.
Yeah.
And I think part of the reason why you might feel like you're faster is the draft as well, giving you that feeling.
Yeah, but sure, as the track cools, I can totally do consistent 45s, you know, and like a lot of times I feel like I'm just running into the back of them, like in a lot of these corners, you know.
Yeah. You're in the low 46s right now, and the track temp is still 47 Celsius, so...
It's maybe not so bad, yeah. I mean, it's probably fine, I just would prefer to be in clean air, it'd be nice.
Yeah.
But that's like...
You'd rather be...
You don't always have that luxury in a packed multi-class race, so...
The butt liquor cup.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, that is an apt name for this one, man, because these cars are just stuck on you like glue. Well, I guess the benefit is that we'll get a little fuel saving out of it also, but I don't really know that I care.
I just realized that this 23 hours old race is even more hilarious.
What's
The
that?
track layout goes from like hairpin to chicane to hairpin to chicane.
Yeah.
And it's pretty narrow to the chicane, so you get filtered by a lot of the MX-5s blocking and taking up the chicane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there were MX-5s in that race. That's a nightmare. Did they have qualifying with all classes, or was it?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus,
it's
dude,
only.
that's wild. That's wild stuff. With those classes.
On the broadcast, I don't see MX-5s. We see on
I saw them in practice. I mean, I don't know why they would have them there and not in the race.
Yeah, there's MX-5s. There's 9 of them.
Yeah.
So you just basically gonna go from corner. You're gonna overtake. You have to like wait for a Mazda like before entering the chicane. Get through the chicane, overtake the car, get stuck behind another Mazda. That's hilarious.
So what are the classes then? It's the Daytona prototype, the Mazda, the supercars, and then what else?
GT4.
And what?
GT4.
Just like all of them, or one specific?
I think it's all of them, or most of them.
It's cool, man. You can use so many cars in these races. Now, I guess if the prototypes is just one car, that gives them some extra slots. And the Miatas too, single car.
I want to race the Legacy Miata. I want to be able to roll gears and
Oh God, look at
get
this
after
mess.
traction. Pick me up.
We're all going around a Clio up there. Is he just gonna brake here? Oh no, I don't like this. Alright, we all lived. Did you reply to those guys at all?
No.
Whatever, don't worry about it. I'm just...
Like you send it up to the side, you get past one car, and then you're just behind the next car. Same thing.
No, I just wanted to know what he meant. Like, I want to know what people are expecting me to do. You know what I mean? That kind of helps. And how are you? Are you... Wait, who's next?
Penny's next.
Kenny's next. You got a
I
little
think
while,
I was
man.
just nervous that you started looking for clean air.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Look at that crude defense.
How much time do I got before I can see?
Half an
20
hour,
minutes.
maybe?
No, 24 minutes or so. You got 15 laps at the light.
Yeah. Oh, 15 laps. Wow, it's a lot less than I thought. Kind of cranking them out here, so to speak. Man, there's a lot of cars coming up behind us. Is that cars that are going to lap us, or what's the story there? Or is that the P2 Clio?
P2 Cleo.
Okay, yeah, it's slowly been catching us. Did someone finally get by the leader? I saw them kind of going at it up there.
No, it looks the same to me.
Okay.
Like, if there's a change in the leader, it's gonna be,
Oh, Jesus.
ooh,
Just slow down so much. Like, I don't care if you're saving fuel. Like, try to be a little predictable. Like, if I have to be in this train, he does too, you know? Just try not to hit him. Was that it? Did someone go around the outside? No.
nope, position is the same, deltas are still the same.
Somebody did change this dynamic.
There's only between 2 and 4 tenths between all the cars.
It's
Like,
tense.
per car.
Tense gaps.
Yeah. 1 total second between the MX-5 being in front of you and the car in the lead of the pack.
Wow.
I joined from the league session, right?
You do it from the teams. Same as like joining other team events.
Yeah, you should see yourself listed and a register as driver button, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus, freaking Miatas.
The leader is coming up with you. Renault 5.
Our class leader's coming up? Jesus. I feel like I would have done a better job keeping in front of him if I hadn't been stuck behind these idiots. Idiots. And their MX-5s. Oh, this guy got a good run, man. Oh, I didn't shift into second. I blew the downshift, that's why. Why am I going so slow? Wow, miraculously I managed to stay in front of him. I don't know how I did that.
The power of the draft.
Yeah, I guess so.
Draft to go side by side with you, but you got towed by the Miata's back into position.
Yeah, wild, man.
The draft is probably like 2 to 3 tenths along that straight if you're literally sniffing a car in front of you.
Do you think these MX-5s are going to let the leader by?
I say the leader should find his own way through.
Go past me here, which is fine. I want him to. But then they're like obviously not having it up there, so maybe they'll wreck him out.
Clear on the right.
Maybe I can follow him through. I get really lucky. Yeah, he's definitely going to pass this guy going into the hairpin.
They just waxed Jimmy on stream because the 10K donation
Oh no.
is are they married or?
I don't think so. I think girlfriend, yeah.
I mean, they're having a kid together, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, partner maybe is.
Yeah, she just went on with the wax chip, just stuck it on his chest, just ripped it off.
Oh god. I think she did that last year too, actually. I think that was one of the
Yeah.
incentives. People must have liked that one.
Now everybody is just, not everybody, like there's people just spamming wax max hashtag.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, how committed are you, Max?
Clear.
Oh, look at this. Slot in beautifully. Oh! We got contact up ahead. Getting very spicy between the MX-5s. Man, I had such a nice gap to the dude behind, and these guys fighting just took it all away. Bummer. Here we go. Oh man, let me buy.
Yeah, now that Kenny's here is connected, I'm gonna go make some breakfast. I'll be back.
Okay.
Maybe join the barbecue downstairs. I don't know.
Oh, out of the draft, I just got nothing. Brutal.
Hey, tell you one thing, these mornings are cold.
Yeah, man. Oh, contact behind. It's just what I need. That's just what we need, Kenny. Are you ready, man? It's gonna be a little bit, but not too long.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Maybe like 15 minutes at most. Let me check the fuel on the straight. 10 laps left. Yeah, about 15, 17 minutes. 9 laps.
I literally like just woke up.
Did you? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, yeah, the monsters just accelerate so quickly. I can't get around them. That Cleo's just making it happen, though.
So it's hard to get away from the mob.
Yeah, I can't get past this group, dude. I've been stuck behind this group of Mazdas for 15 laps, like longer. I don't know, it's been forever. And so I can't get away from the guy behind me in our class. Although maybe we did drop him. That was crazy. I almost spun that guy. Can you just apologize, Kenny? I don't know what my button mapping is.
The guy in front of you.
Yeah, I accidentally bumped them in the last corner. There was kind of some traffic, and I was spun him.
just like stuck behind. The
Yeah,
box.
man, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I cannot get past this group before. There's no way, you know. There's never anywhere to go. That's a lapper. The leader got past him, but he's obviously a lot faster than me, so. Is this guy seriously not going to let me through?
I'm about to say, why would you driving in it?
What was he thinking? Yeah, have fun with that.
Does the track have a lot of grip or is it
A lot of grip. No, it was greasy earlier, but it's really cooled off, so. What's the track temp now, actually, if you don't mind checking?
114 Fahrenheit. So.
Wow, so it's still pretty hot, but it feels pretty grippy still. Like, I feel pretty good. If this group gets some separation, I can start to get past them, you know. But if they're bumper to bumper, there's just no way. So I'm hoping they start to get some gaps here in traffic. Oh, now the tires are feeling a little greasy. That didn't feel good. Feels super slidey all of a sudden.
Mazda fast on the straight and we fast on the corners. Ain't that
Kind of, yeah, and I just can't get past them as a result. You know, I never have enough speed at the end of the straights to make a dive bomb. But I'm definitely way quicker than them in the infield kind of twisty section, you know. Whew. Hey, alright. So I'm getting some good lap times. That's the thing, is I'm not going... They were slowing me down a lot more. It feels like I'm getting some good lap times in now, so... It's hard to justify passing them. Like, I don't think I'd stay in front, maybe. Maybe 4 laps at the line, Kenny. Like 6 minutes. Just get your gloves, get some water, do what you need to do.
good? I got my cup of tea ready.
Hell yeah, man. That's a good idea. Maybe some tea after this. I don't feel like coffee. I'm already jittery because I got up so early. Is that?
You make me too jittery.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know you're not about it at all. So.
So much I don't like caffeine. I use decaffeinated green tea.
Nice. Do you ever do like herbals, anything like this? That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
I
wreck,
do that.
dude. That is just absolute door banging up there.
Yeah, green tea and chamomile tea.
Oh, this is gonna be great. 3 wide.
Oh, somebody.
These freaking guys, man. Do nothing but slow me up.
Maybe you are a lot of time.
Yeah. Let me through, and I just can't do it. I cannot get around any of them. It's really, I think, the guy in front that's been holding us up is the problem. But he got passed by one guy. Now it's probably like, I bet the floodgates are open. These other guys are either going to pass him or wreck him. Because look at the guy who's in the lead of this group now is like way out front already. Like forming a big gap. So.
7 and 6, 7.
Yeah, look, another guy's pass. Good. Of course, it's at the end of my stint. Literally, there's like 30 laps, dude. I've been dealing with this. Let me through!
Stints at like almost exactly 2 hours.
Oh, is that true?
It's an hour and 57 since the race.
Oh, they're through. 2 of them are going to be through here. Oh, they braked so early, you jerks. Here it is. Just let him pass, man. This guy is so dangerous at this point.
Good thing we got a pit stop.
Yeah. Thankfully. Oh! I knew that was coming.
Still there. Clear on the rock.
I didn't do that, man. I didn't do that. He had damage. Message the team and just say, I don't even know. Don't do anything yet. But I was trying to stay to the outside. I swear to God, it looked like he just turned left over my nose.
He was on the inside. He just crushed.
How does it look? Did I do anything wrong there?
Nah, that was on him. That was on him.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, he pretty much.
Of course, now I'm like super clear. I move so much faster. What a waste, dude. I'm so mad about that.
He was actually fishtailing.
Yeah, I think he had damage from the incident in the previous corner, you know. So you could see his hood was all crumpled.
You can see him leaving tire tracks.
He should have just let me by. God, the ego.
Yeah, he was out of control. His left wheel just turned to the left. So
Yeah.
that was definitely.
You're gaining on the car in front. I got you 7.8 seconds.
Yeah, instantly I get a message I'm gaining on the car in front. Dude, this thing could have been so much better. I'm so mad. Miata jerks. From now on, I'm just going to start punting them, although that's not going to go over great in a league race. I think that's...
2x, so.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about that, man. Actually, I only had 3 off tracks, so I'm sitting at 5x for both stints. We have 120. Pretty good.
We got 120.
Yeah, we got a lot. It's 2 hours down, so...
Do we usually get like 80 for official 20?
It just varies based on the length of time. Oh, these tires are in bad shape.
Coming in, it said 2.2 laps, 2.7. One more lap.
Yeah, 1 lap after this. Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump up like right after I finish. I gotta take care of my dogs, man. They're trying to get some breakfast in them.
Are they bugging you right now, or are they like...
I just know it. I know it. Like, one of them needs to go out, and it's just their breakfast time. Fortunately, they sleep until now, so I just got up early, and they just stayed unconscious. It's great.
That's the way you look at it. You got 2 though?
I do, yeah. It's like I've forgotten how to drive when I'm not 2 inches behind the car in front of me. As fast as I want. Okay, 1 more lap at the line.
The car in front is leading.
I don't know why the Mazda is so fast on the street. It's because it's lighter.
Yeah, it's a
They're
lot
way
lighter.
lighter.
Yeah, there we go. Ask Vincent about that.
like 700-pound slider.
It is an absurd number. So, dude, so Vincent, I am going way faster. You missed some crazy wrecking action.
What happened?
The 2 of those 4 cars in front of me totally wrecked. One of them over our nose.
You can see on lap 67, you know, 66.
Yeah. I do not believe I was at fault, so.
Nah, he was fishtailing and skidding through the.
We checked the race control channel and make sure that they didn't say anything about us.
Yeah, please do.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Nobody said anything about us.
Okay.
That's where we report incidents, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I figured there was something like this. I meant to go over all this with Parker, but I don't think he had the time to anyway, so.
Get you coming in.
Yeah, I am coming in. Thanks for the reminder. Wouldn't have been fun to run out of gas on the back straight. Yeah, so basically the leader of that 4-car Miata group in front of us was slowing all those other guys down. And they finally forced their way around, but he was just violently defending until he got spun.
Are we changing tires every pit stop?
I think so, yeah.
The track's just too hot, so like you don't lose any time on warming up tires.
And I used like 30% of the last tire, so it's not like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah.
There's 31 laps on the tank.
Right here.
Oh, phew, man, I was like at the limit of being too far forward. Alright. Good luck, Kenny. Have fun.
Alright, nice driving. Nice driving.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it felt okay. Felt pretty good. I'm gonna go back and watch that wreck real quick. 67, was it, Kenny? It was on 66, I think. No?
Yeah, you was too far forward. The pit stop is just starting now. You're too far forward.
Oh.
Oh, I was too far forward.
Hard.
Oh no! It said. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
Hold me for like 3 seconds.
It said it looked like I was too far forward, but then it just said I was in the pit box, so I just jumped out of the car. God damn it, guys! I'm so sorry.
It's 3 seconds. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it was a 3-second tow. Well, it could be worse.
Oh.
Jesus, though. Jeez, stupid mistake after a stint like that. Oh well. Should have practiced pit entry more. Okay, I'm going back to watch this. So we also wasted like 15 seconds though with the car just sitting there. I would say the car in front spun himself over that dude's nose. I was way outside. Yeah, he lost control of his car.
Sorry.
I'm not taking any heat for that. Oh, now Kenny gets to deal with what I've been dealing with. That is the guy, I think.
It take me a while to get up to speed because I've been getting the driving since last time on track.
Remember, the track's pretty hot. Not quite as hot as the session that you hosted, Kenny, but it's pretty warm.
So we fell down. So we're in 11th again. Oh, Jesus. So dumb.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear.
All right, I'm gonna get up, guys.
Yep.
No one in right now? Yeah.
side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The car behind you is pitting. You're in the top 10.
How's the track feel, Kenny? It's cool enough.
It's you gotta get you up to speed. Haven't drove since last time on.
Right side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
They just need to put this car on a dike.
Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
My best shot, but I still mark it.
Yeah, so draft is really strong. in these cars in this track. The qualifying times on a hotter track were faster than these race laps. But when I was watching the qualifying like pole position, he just wrapped like the entire track.
Everybody was on the track with qualifying.
Yeah, it's open qualifying. Like F1.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Mazda definitely quick down the straight, especially with the draft.
The Jimmy Broadbent race is going on right now too. I don't know if you knew.
What they racing in there and what they racing?
It's a 23-hour mental health race that's older. It's like a charity event where like they can buy like safety cars and penalties and stuff for other people. Max Verstappen's racing it right now, but and like other pros and celebrities and stuff too.
I think I remember.
Yeah, so you have the Corvette C7 Daytona on track, the prototype.
Oh,
You have
yeah, that
got
car.
the 8 Supercars, GT4, and the MX-5.
Yeah, that car horrible.
Yeah, it looks really squirrely.
Daytona prototype car. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, whenever they take a corner, like, they're like fishtailing, like wiggling left and right. Somebody donated $750 to put Daniel Morat in front. I didn't know people like that guy, dude. Seems so unlikable.
you try to keep your pace up. Keep floating you around.
Oh, never mind. He's back there.
Okay. Why did I want my wristbands back then? Okay, I decided to jump back in for a minute before I have to take the dogs out for a walk. And he's in the same position I am, man. It's easy to get stuck behind these.
Austin.
Yeah, it's easy to get stuck behind these.
Oh. Nice save. My car.
Clear on the left.
That was my mistake in the pits. Really cost us because we're behind so many more Mazdas now. And they're so slow in some parts of the circuit. And he's only 146s, which is okay. Track is still pretty hot, so that's not bad. Just frustrating, man. It feels like you can go a lot faster out of this. These stupid situations where they're fighting with each other, you know? Oh, I don't know the light on. Well, I'm getting up in a second. Yeah, let's do it. I'm taking the dogs. All right, everyone, enjoy the race. I'll be back in a little bit to catch up.
He'll be on the strip.
The MX-5 pace isn't too bad though. It definitely feels like you're losing time being behind them, but their draft is also kind of pulling you up to them.
Yeah, I was thinking. It was working good until they started keep changing.
Yeah. One right in front of you, I think it's the one that is making more mistakes, right? That's the one that slid in front of you.
That was the yellow part that slid.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
They really strong. Yeah. Kevin said we should just start bumping these monsters out the. It's a Mazda full run.
I think everything is normalized to an hour.
just behind me. They put me a second lap down.
Yeah, we're 1 lap down, I think.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the right.
Yeah, these guys are just trading places like left and right.
I'm trying to
Clear on the left. Right
trying to eat me up on the street.
still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Oh, track temps are cooling down a lot. Okay, what's the weather looking like? No rain.
I guess once I start to drop fuel, I can start passing the Mazda.
Still there. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car behind is leading on. Negative 1.6 seconds. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Damn, the Cleo that fast in the street.
They're lighter, so I think they accelerate a little faster, but I don't think they're faster. Because their lap times are the slowest of the three cars.
Cleo in front of me is really pulling on the straight. The leader though.
I think he just has a better corner exit, maybe.
Best lot, he just did a 45-0.
The fastest lap for the Cleos is by the same dude. He did a 44.7.
My tire's starting to complain.
Well, the track temperature is also increasing again. It's just fluctuating. got 7 laps of the line.
Copy.
You can do 8 if you save a tiny bit. It says you have 7.9 laps and you're like right at the end.
Thank you, sir.
Nah, you got 7 at the line. I think it'd be hard to save.
Hey guys,
What up?
so is the are we off by an hour? Did I get my time zones wrong?
It's not your fault, because we went off of the iRacing UI, so it's actually correct.
The car in front is leading.
Our
But
times on go ahead.
Sorry, what?
I started around like 7 actually.
Is that when the spreadsheet said you were supposed to start?
Yeah, like 7.
Yep.
The car behind you. You're in the top 10.
The spreadsheet
Okay.
says the race starts at 5, and that's exactly when it started. It's just that Kevin thought that you register for the race at 5, or like an hour before, and then like you wait until qualifying. But because it's like a league event, not an iRacing event, there's like no, like you just jump right in right away.
Yeah. Okay. So the only reason I'm asking is that Morgan's scheduled to start at 10 a.m. on his first stint. Is that still correct?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Because I was trying to figure out if I needed to either have someone else, because like we could be there at 9, like at 9, but we had built in that 1 hour buffer, so I wanted to make sure we didn't have to rush in.
Yeah, you don't have to rush in. I'm here for
Okay.
the 9 a.m.
Awesome. Thank you guys. I'm gonna go get ready and get over to it. Catch you guys later.
Yep. You know, there's only 45 cars in the race right now. I wonder if like the start time confusion made 15 cars like miss the start.
So only 45 cars started on a car.
Yeah, there's only 45 cars.
Nobody out.
Nobody out.
They're definitely using new shoes here though. He tired.
Yeah, you got 5 laps to go. Well, yep. Be 4 at the line, I think.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left, car right. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Okay, on the left.
think this Mazda's on the same lap time.
Should be, yeah.
Pretty much just racing up the overall position, right?
Yeah.
Car in P1, just at the fastest lap, 44.12. Right side,
Stupid.
to the left, clear on the right, left side. Keep to the right, clear on the left.
A little spicy.
Car right, clear on the right. The lead is pitting now.
Next in the car, Vince.
Yeah. But you got one more stint, right?
Yeah.
But I'm doing just a single stint to kind of be like the buffer to let Morgan Parker get into the event.
The lead is pitting now.
Many lap.
You got 2 at the line. Or 1 at the line, actually.
The car behind is pitting.
Slide.
The car in front is pitting. Car on your left.
Cleo is keeping up with me on the straight.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side, clear.
Yeah, these tires are trash.
Hit in this lap. Hit in this lap.
Left side, clear on the left. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Damn lie when he said the tires are cold.
They should warm up pretty quick though. Hot track and all.
Track temperature actually dropped 14 degrees south entering the session.
Still hot for a track though. 38, 39 Celsius.
retired. Definitely takes you some time to come in.
Clear on the right. Right side. Going on the left. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
In the Melons Discord, watching two Mazdas getting chased by a Toyota police car is somehow making me incredibly nervous. That's us.
You're in the top 10.
Somebody say that on this one.
Yeah. Somebody commented that like the Mazda was getting chased by a police car, but we're the we're the police car.
Do they live stream this?
I'm sure there's people live streaming. I just happened to check in the Discord.
If Melons don't officially do they do a stream of the race like a broadcast?
I think they do. Not sure. I'm not sure the viewers would still be there because right now it's the other big event. The other event is really also annoying to watch. I have to close chat because it's just people who don't follow stuff. They just go in like, "Where's Max? Where's Max? Where's Max?"
They even change the date in Melons so it don't fall on that date.
Feedback flat for you.
Mission accomplished. I beat Kevin Bessler. You hear me there?
Yeah. $145 is pretty fast. I struggle to get under 146.
Still there, hold your line.
I really hate mods.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
What's also kind of brutal with the Mazdas is that like they accelerate so much faster than us, right? So if they get a good corner exit, then like they're just fully alongside you. They're so much lighter, so they brake better too. I think their stopping distance is shorter than our car.
I think I was better on the brakes.
You think the 86 is better on the brakes?
Yeah.
Huh. Like the Mazdas are squirrely, but they do. It feels like they stop better. I'm not sure.
I would feel like I was really trying to race the Mazda. I feel like I can outbrake.
700 pounds is a big gap though.
Really definitely slower when we got a full fuel tank. You know, I
Yeah.
get to when the fuel's up there.
The Mazdas burn less fuel, so even though like they limit the stints to about an hour each, they carry less fuel than us, and they burn slower than us. Which kind of makes sense, like when you said that the car was lighter on low fuel and was doing better. It's like you burn fuel faster than them, so you probably like gain time on the Mazdas over time. There's only about 40 horsepower between our cars.
Yeah, that's nice.
But we also weigh like 50% more.
I say it's probably like 150 to overcome the weight.
Yeah.
Ready to take the lead out up there. There's a whole gang of cars in front of you.
Yep. The laps are starting to get mixed too. You have a lap down Mazda, 2 lap ahead VR.
How many 86s in the race? It's like 12.
13 total.
Probably a lot of Mazdas, huh? I only got to see it.
Yeah, there's 21 of them. 11 Cleos. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take out the trash. That Cleo you just passed was the leader.
Yeah, man.
He's
he was-
1.6k, but his teammate's like 7k.
got a 4X.
Oh, when did that happen? Oh shit. Car looks fine.
I tapped him with a 0X, but he just barely went off the track and they gave me a 40.
At least it doesn't affect our safety rating. We can't get disqualified. It's just 120 for a drive.
I guess there is.
Wait. It's 120 for a drive through, and then it's every 6 after.
What the hell?
Oh, we definitely don't want to get up that high then.
These Cleos are definitely faster.
Yeah, they lose time on the corners compared to the front wheel
Yeah, they break like super early. That's why I don't be try not to be.
I know the Clio is slower than TCRs, but like, have you driven a TCR?
No.
Yeah, the way they turn it is so different. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it until you drive it.
Am I the Civics or the other TCR?
Yeah, the Civic's a TCR. But the Clio is like slower than all the other TCRs. It's not considered TCR, I guess. But it's like front wheel drive the same way.
Clear on the right.
I don't know why I kicked down.
It's like a slow Saturday morning for me. Like struggling to stay awake. I think after my stint, I'm gonna go lay down, set an alarm.
Time you wake up?
I got up at just before qualifying, or just before qualifying was over, so like 4:30. No, I was in the rig by 4:30, so I got up at 4, I guess. That's good. Went to bed at 10 p.m. last night, which normally I do get like 6-7 hours of sleep per night. It's just I don't know why my body's not like waking up enough.
I didn't go to sleep till like 1.
Yeah, I was lame yesterday. Didn't really have anything going on. You got 9 laps at the line.
Literally got like an empty track in front of you. That's nice.
Yeah, when Kevin was driving, he had like a train of like 4 Mazdas in front of him. It's just he couldn't make any ground on them because it was just the draft train.
First time was like that, definitely.
Yeah, you had the 2 Mazdas in front of you. Somebody actually, that when I was reading that comment, that was what I was referencing.
look at the rain stint?
It's already marked out. Let me check the schedule. So it's gonna be Parker's second stint is gonna have like the start of the rain, and Morgan's gonna drive the rain, and then towards the end it's gonna be Mirog at the end for half of the stint, and then
How long the rain gonna be on?
looks like a total of 6 hours. Or rather, 6 hours of stints. So, like, I don't know when the rain starts during the stint, so between 5 and 6 hours, I guess.
That's Parker's second stint. Second
Parker's second, like, hour of his first stint.
So it rained at night, right? Or is it daytime?
Does it show in-game time? Yeah, 11 p.m. Oh my god. Rain at nighttime, you're right.
Yeah, that's gonna be instant.
We're gonna be sending it after Parker. We're gonna be serving drive-throughs every 6 incidents. It'd be funny, honestly. I wouldn't even be mad. This is funny.
Best lap this thing. Six laps or 5 laps left?
I'm checking. I think it's gotta be 5 at the line, but I'll tell you when you get closer to the start line.
I'll be definitely buying AC Evo on first day.
On Thursday or first day?
First day.
Wait, when does it come out?
Come out January.
Yeah. I'm definitely getting it.
You earlier.
January for early access is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Porsche Cup is like one of their first cars, so like it was like the car they were showing at the demos and stuff. So I'm definitely gonna be picking it up. But now that the racing is announcing that they're working the tire model, they're starting with the GTBs and the prototypes.
Yeah.
I may not have a reason to switch away, I guess. I mean, I'll still do AC Evo for like club racing cars. stuff that.
I mean, online you still iRacing.
Yeah, but like there's specific cars I want to practice for like real life.
Offline practice for ACC. I mean AAP.
Yeah. But there's always like leagues you can join, right? Like if there's like a Spec Miata league in AC Evil, then I'm definitely gonna join that because I do want to get. Like I do know how to drive a manual car in real life. Like I drove it for years, but I want to start racing it.
That's what you guys see to how good online is. So I don't want to put too much work in to play online.
Yeah, they're doing like a whole race control system. Hopefully it is better. Have you ever done low fuel motorsports on AC?
Yeah, it's just too much work. Simple
It's-
iRacing just to boot up and
Yeah. Like once you get it set up for AC, it's not too bad. It's kind of similar to iRacing. Like
you gotta go through that UI thing and all that.
you can launch straight from the web browser now. So like you go to Glow Fuel Motorsport, you just see the race session, click it, it'll launch the content management view and just throw you right to the game. I don't know when you tried it, but this was true as of like 6 months ago.
Yeah, I did it that way, but you still gotta set up content manager.
Yeah, that does take a little while.
You gotta make sure you had the right mods and for the car, right package, shader package.
Yeah. But AC Evo being a new game, I don't think they're gonna require all that like right at the beginning. Maybe in like 10 years when AC Evo is old, you know, like there'll be a bunch of mods for it, you know, to be that kind of thing. But
AC, but the only racing game that does mod.
R Factor does mods.
We are Factory. Who plays R Factory?
Leagues. R Factor like online is dead, but there's private leagues. The Porsche Cup car is better there than in iRacing. It's tempting me to like, look for.
But yeah, R Factor. The tire mod are definitely better.
Yeah.
That's about it. Porsche feedback pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like it. One of the things I like about R Factor is like when you are in the pits, like in the garage, like doing setup and stuff, you have to like drive out of the pits through like the backside of the track, and then like it's not just a pit lane, right? You like you know how there's like garages like behind pit lane. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just.
I kind of like that because it'd be nice to like know the layout and get used to like all that before you go to the actual track. But then again, I don't really have that many tracks to learn because I really realistically only have access to Sonoma, Laguna Seca, and Thunder Hill.
That's the top 5 86 cars behind you? Or top 4?
Yes, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Your voice is set to team, so no one else can hear
Right
you.
side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Two left.
It says you have 2.7 laps. We'll see. I think it's 2 at the line, but it might be 1. I'll watch it as you're finishing this up.
Such an easy car to drive, you ain't gotta exhaust it or anything. Compared to that P2 or the PT3.
Yeah.
literally on the edge every turn. But you're on the edge with this car too, but you're not on the edge of just regular. What did I put my limiter on? 'Cause I put it on too early last time.
After the right turn. So you have
Right side.
2 laps, but it's gonna cut it close.
Still there, hold your line.
You
Clear.
can get to like draft and just sit behind the car. But I don't think it matters if you try to squeeze for the extra lap. I'm not sure if it would save money at all. Just pit in this lap. Yeah, just come in this lap. Since our pit box is at the start, like the front of the pit lane, it might be pushing
Oh,
it.
the pit limiter at the first set of cones.
Not the first set of cones. I'm not sure how to describe it. So like you turn right to the pit lane, but there's like another right. There's like another turn. So like after this, and then hit the limit now. I mean not now, but like there's the yellow cones right there.
Pit boxing 10,
Alright, nice driving.
eyes,
Sir.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Are you yours, Kevin, sir? Finish. That's pretty. Yeah, the time pretty much on point. It said I finished at 9:02, and I finished like at 9:08.
Yeah.
Still there. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Track 10, 92 Fahrenheit now.
Fahrenheit. When you said the track dropped 14 degrees, I was like, oh, it didn't. I have it in Celsius.
That's why he said police. Our car got police on it. I didn't even know that. I was wondering why you said the police on that.
Yeah, that's our livery.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I get up and stretch for a second.
Sure.
Still there. Clear. You're in the top 10.
I didn't realize how like sore my shoulder is, and I'm struggling to turn the steering wheel right now.
My shoulder's actually sore. Doing some workout there.
Yeah. Trying to lose the weight I put on in my late 20s. Before I spend the rest of my 30s fat, I guess.
Still there. Still there. Clear.
sucked in behind the Mazda.
Yep. I shouldn't have let him through. It's because I made a mistake, though.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front is steady.
Man, I have like such a better exit, but these cars are so like faster.
Yeah. Wait till you get behind the seal line and see how it just gaps you on the straight, but just brakes 10 feet earlier.
Like Cleo?
Yeah. Like once you get away, have put a distance between them, like the gap distance gets on the straights, then you can pull away from the team. As long as it's in that range where it can catch you on the straights, it'll be hard to pass.
I think I finally got the run on him. He's letting me through.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
You got a blue flag? You don't think you got a blue flag?
It's standard iRacing rules, so it's advisory only. But like they don't have to you don't have to let people through. As long as you're not being a dick about it.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. The car in T4 just set the fastest lap, 44.118.
I'm really bad at turn one on this.
That's kind of tricky.
Yeah. Where I lose the most time. Right?
Right side. Still there, hold your line.
Mazda's like a pest that you can never get rid of.
What's even funnier is when there's a whole bunch of them, it sounds like a swarm of angry bees.
Yeah.
I'm actually just trying to do damage control right now because my shoulder's hurting a lot more than I thought it did. Just gotta make it through the hour, take some hyperwolf, and should be good for the next time.
Once I put some icy hot on it's green gate. That would definitely not.
Weird, because I didn't. My shoulder workout was like 2 days ago. I guess it finally caught up to me. Like I was sore yesterday, but now it's like actual pain.
Alright, clear. Right side.
Was that on me? I felt like they slowed down more in the corner than they should have.
Alright,
This is the 0x. I'm just wondering.
clear.
This way.
I think it's because those two Mazdas in front are fighting, even though that's like the 212 is a lap down.
Alright. Keep to the left.
Or at least a lap down.
Still there. Clear. Now on your left. Clear.
Anybody around you besides the car in front of you is fighting for place.
Three wide, okay.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
I mean, just waking up early so I can catch up to them. should be at any time. You got almost about 40 minutes left. Is it Morgan? Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan 6. It wouldn't shift to second there when you pressed it first time.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey there, guys.
What up?
We got Morgan set up. He's got his VR, so we're here. I was looking at it. Looks like, did we either get late or? It loo-
I did my stint like 4 minutes from the time it was scheduled. 4 or 5 minutes after this. I was scheduled to end at 9:02 to end at like 9:08. I mean, we just a few minutes off.
Okay, that's fine. So Morgan's here and ready when we're done with the stint. And we got it set up last night and played, so we're good.
How you feeling with the VR?
It's okay. I'm definitely slower.
All right, I'm in. All right, we done at this stint, Vincent, or we got another one?
No, I'm done after this one.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
then I
the,
pick in.
Yeah, if
Yeah, this
he's got a
is the buffer.
single, yeah, he was to give us the buffer, so because we weren't sure we
Yeah,
could
just
be
double
here.
checking. I didn't want to assume. All right, so sounds like 10 minutes or so.
No, like 30.
20, 30.
Oh, is it 2-minute laps?
25.
It says you
Well,
have 16 laps to go.
Yeah, but a
Yeah,
minute
They're
40.
minute 45, 46.
Yeah, almost 2 minutes.
Oh, right.
He in about 10:09, 10:10.
All right, cool. Then I won't be super fussy about it. Great. How was the race doing otherwise?
Pretty uneventful. Just a lot of butt sniffing.
Following the Mazda. We did get in a place there, Vincent. You got ninth.
How many cars are in our class?
Only 13.
Okay, really? Huh.
There's missing
Hey,
people here. There's only 45 cars in the race.
Really?
Could be the start time got mixed up or something. I don't know.
I feel like that's happened before.
There's like 22 Mazdas in here too, so it's a lot.
21, so it's just traffic all the time. I mean, the fast ones are faster. Like,
So
So
we're
this is not
P9.
properly quick too.
How many 86s are there?
only
13.
13.
Oh, okay. So back markers like norm.
You're struggling to pass Mazda.
Yeah, I imagine.
You can have a better exit than them, but they'll just pull ahead anyway until the next corner, because these corners are pretty short outside of, you know, the really long
So
pitches.
basically, the front stretch is where you really have to take them.
Yeah,
No, really into the turn.
or the infield.
Yeah, the infield. You're not gonna take them on the back stretch, they just pull away from you. Even the Cleo pull away from you on the straights, which you merge the Cleo with the track.
I guess Mazda's still pulling out, and I had a better line than them, I think.
Yeah, you did. Big time.
I'll be back in the big guys.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good luck the rest of the way, tackling that.
Still there. Hold your line.
Man, he's like just ruining your line all the time.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Oh, we got through.
So is it going to be likely he gets to get back through you or no?
Huh?
Like,
Must
how
be
likely
third.
is it for the Mazdas to get back through you? Are they ever going to pass me?
The faster ones, yes.
Right, cool. Having only watched you for one lap, I'm just checking in to figure out what I need to expect, you know?
We burn fuel faster than them too, so coming out of the pits, they're better on cold tires than we are, in my opinion. But we burn fuel faster, so there'll be a point where, similarly paced out of the pits, we will overtake them.
Oh, gotcha.
What was that, dude? I was expecting this car to go way faster through that. They just cooked this corner.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
You're a 5.4 go damage up the I'm not being aggressive either. I'm just saying you're a 5.4k driver. I'm 1.2. You should have passed me 5 laps ago. Alright.
How we doing, guys?
Doing good. Finally got past some traffic.
So you picked up a position. Is that Modena crashed out? Or Destino?
I have no idea.
All right then, I won't ask. Are you the only one here, or is there anyone else watching?
They were just here. I think Kenny just stepped out. Morgan's probably just...
Got stuff to do here.
yeah.
Are you enjoying the drive? Oh, that's a fast lap. 45.3. Yeah, good times, man.
I started the stint with the, my shoulder was hurting.
Uh-oh.
Even though I did, like, I went to the gym, well, I worked out my shoulders 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I thought I was just kind of sore yesterday and there was no pain.
Yeah.
But when I actually started driving, I was like, oh my god, I can't really turn with my left hand.
Oh no.
My left arm.
That loosen up a little bit.
Starting to loosen up a little. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen when I get out of the rig for my next stint.
Sure.
Should be okay.
We got any incidents, wrecks, anything like this?
No. I think Kenny picked up a 4X from like minor contact.
Yeah.
And then they got a 1X. Or like they went off track and turned it into a 4X.
Oh dang, we have 16x.
So
We get 5 an hour.
You, Vincent.
Am I
it's
calculating that right?
120 for a drive-through, but it's every 6 after.
Oh dang.
That's brutal.
That is brutal. I kind of actually like it though.
Yeah,
Kind of makes it super serious, you know.
Yeah. Well, we're
I
doing.
will say every 6 is really intense though.
And it's not too easy to pick up off tracks here. Once you get like a safe line.
Yeah.
Well, it was what? It's 5 an hour, so we're close to. It's like 23 or 24 would be the rate right now, so we're doing great.
Well, that's good.
Doing well enough. I had 5 after my stint, 3 from off tracks and 1 from a guy turning over our nose and hitting the wall.
Shit happens.
Yeah, that was. I don't know if it was that incident or it was there's at one point Kenny was following Mazdas, but there's in the Melons chat someone's like, I'm getting nervous watching this police car following 2 Mazdas.
By the timestamp, it was during
During Kenny's, yeah, that's what I figured.
He
Yeah,
was following just 2, yeah.
I'd seen that as well. Yeah, but it was basically the only way for that like DRS train of Miatas in front of us to end. You know.
Yeah.
Ultimately, the leader got too desperate, and everyone like jostled him out of the way until he caused a wreck.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Not for us.
Yeah. Still sucks to be in that boat though.
Yeah, definitely.
Nobody wants to be there to do that.
These are good times. The track's still pretty toasty, so.
So fun fact, I haven't driven this car in the rain yet, so that'll be an adventure.
It'll be nighttime for you as well. for the
Oh,
double win.
fantastic.
Are you getting the rain stint,
right.
Morgan?
Have I what?
Are you getting the rain stint?
Supposedly, there was going to be some rain during one of my stints, so we'll see.
Uh,
But, you know, we've driven this car and this track so much, I'm not super worried about it.
you did some rain practice. You were at one of them, I thought.
No, I've been really all over this past week, and then I had to get the rig ready, so that took like 2 days of my week.
No question. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in Discord with us, but he was just...
Yeah.
Oh,
I was just
got it,
working
got it.
on the rig. The rig was like all apart, and I was like, well, I'm not getting in tonight. It took the whole practice to get it together.
Oh,
You're good.
Marble City.
Yeah.
I knocked my mouse off of the little mouse pad I have, so I can't reach it to close the Jimmy Bob Robbins stream. It's costing me FPS.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I wonder why my FPS is so bad. What am I running there?
Mine's pegged at 90 right now. It's perfect.
I'm at like 60.
I'm just kind of jumping around. Normally I'm like
60's a little rough.
I'm right at like between 110 and 120, and now I'm more like 70 to 90.
60 is rough given my computer specs. I'm at 75 now.
Yeah, that's feels so low, you know, at this point.
The car in P2, just at the
144s, man. Good for them.
For the leader.
Other than,
Or yeah. I think they said, or no, actually, I think they said that was P2. But the leader
That's
also.
still pretty quick, though.
It's hella quick,
it's
too.
just 5 thousandths faster than the leader.
Yeah, man, and breaking the 43s would be kind of nuts, but I'm sure that'll happen. Everyone in the lead lap was doing 44s, unsurprisingly. Cannot believe I threw away that P9 earlier. That has like cost us this entire time. Oh, the car in front of us has some damage. Hopefully that'll.
Oh, you mean getting into an accident?
No, what happened was that it was when I pitted. I was outside the box, and so we had to do
Oh.
like a short tow, and it was only just a.
Oh, dang.
It was only just a couple of seconds, but it was just like there was however long, 20 seconds where the car just wasn't getting serviced. You know, it's just we definitely lost
That's awful.
20 to 30 seconds, and we lost the position of the car behind us. Yeah, it was so stupid. I don't know what happened because normally it gives you a warning, right? When you're outside the box or you go too far forward, and it just didn't. So I just jumped
We
out.
were just like just outside of it.
Yeah, it was like
Right,
the
so you jumped out, and it's like, oh, we're towing.
the motion of the car like rocking or whatever from my weight exiting it caused it to.
Oh, man.
It was. I mean,
That's crap.
don't be too stressed about it because, like I said, it was just 30 seconds. But we lost that position,
Yeah.
and then Kenny was stuck behind these Miatas. It's like a whole group that I had spent a bunch of effort getting by. You know,
It wasn't even 30 seconds. It was like 3.
that was for the tow, but there was time where the car wasn't getting fueled and what do you call it? And
Wouldn't
tire
that be the
change.
tow?
Was there? Didn't you have to initiate the tow before?
No, as soon as you get out, the car tows.
Yeah,
Is
you
that
don't
it?
do
Oh.
anything.
It's weird. How? That's amazing that the tow is that short.
I'm
It's
just
just the mechanics gotta push
giggling.
the car back into your box. That's
Yeah. I'm just imagining, though, like having a tow truck come out down pit lane just to tow you.
it.
Excuse me, sir. He didn't pull up far enough.
Or worse, he takes you around the whole lap just to get you
Oh,
back
yeah.
to the other end of the pit lane. Oh, I love that rotation. on
Oh,
the
yeah.
throttle.
Yeah, it started to feel really good in my second stint. This car's a lot of fun to drive here.
I wish I had more time in this car and this track combo. But I'm gonna get it.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You've always been good in this car.
This track is like a little slippery compared to like others, so it's really fun that you can just really throw the car around.
It's so smooth, you know, that like sliding the car is it's very predictable. Morgan, what's your level of familiarity with the circuit?
I mean, we've done this event, I think, 3 times now. This is our third.
Oh, it's always here.
Yeah, it's always here.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, I mean, we've done tons of hours, most of us here. So,
Yeah, I think you'll be fine there. What'd you guys drive last year? The Miata?
I think so, yeah. I remember that matches our. Yeah. And then I think the first year, I'm trying to remember if I feel like we did the Miata then too. And the Cleos, man, with the Miata is just brutal. I think the first year was like Miata, Clio, and the Golf.
And the which?
Yeah.
Oh no, what was the last one?
It was like the Volkswagen Golf.
Oh, right. Jeez, I forgot about that car.
And the Volkswagen Golf was like a literal roadblock because it was slow, but like
Yeah.
on the front stretch it could like get hauling.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
like in all the corners, it was like just a boat, you know.
Painful.
Yeah, painful. Is a good way to put it.
You gotta get by this P6. This guy's obviously the slower driver on their team. I totally proposed once with a couple of guys a endurance race at Le Mans using all the front wheel drive cars. So it would be like now the Clio, the Golf, the Kia. I guess you could include the touring cars. I guess that would be the top class, or is the Kia faster? But then also include the
Way faster.
rally cross cars. Yeah, so you could make TCR the top class. It all makes sense. It's a perfect formula. I'm tempted to make it the no chicanes layout too, but I think that's maybe going too far. Nice work. Great laps.
See, I was so slow in the first corner. He botched like my turn 2 as well.
You're fine. Just be patient.
Think
Go
I got
around
him
him.
there?
Yeah.
Maybe?
You went a little too
No.
far inside, yeah. Almost, though.
Oh, is it faster to go wide on that exit?
No, I think it's fastest to go narrow, but you can overdo it.
So I came to a complete stop in that hairpin.
That kept happening to me, man. People are slow through there. Or is making up all my time, actually. Was it on this car, even? Ryan Brown. No, I don't know who this guy is. That was clean, man. Clean pass. Nice work, Vincent.
Almost lost it. Almost lost it.
I saw it, yeah. Oh, this was the car that I was kind of like stuck with. They were the ones we lost P9 to when we pit. They're way behind us, so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, they're literally last in us. I don't know what happened to them.
These cars, it seems hard to like wreck these cars that badly, you know? Uh-oh.
Why? I have no grip to that, even though I was on the brakes longer than I normally was. I think that little tussle I had in the infield kind of wrangled the car back, overheated my tires.
So you're not supposed to go as far out as he did.
Dude, I lifted so early to watch where he brakes.
Yeah.
So early.
That's silly. The track limits seem real generous here.
I think for most of it, if not all of it, it's 2 wheels on track on the
Yeah.
on the white line. This guy has no concept for like trail braking or smooth braking either. He just dabs it.
Yeah.
So he goes up to like max brake pressure, where like most of us would be like much softer on the brakes,
Wow.
easing it in.
That was really nice.
A little ambitious.
A little.
How to make it happen.
Keep to the right. Keep to the right.
Just be smooth here and you'll be...
Yep. That's what I was focusing on, because I know he's really slow in this corner
Yeah.
and the next.
That's true. Yeah, so you just don't want to get squirrely again.
I think he brakes at 100.
Man, I brake almost
There.
at the 50 board.
I do about 70.
Let's say like, yeah, 60, maybe 70. But yeah, like guys are braking closer to the 100, and I don't really think that, I don't see why.
Don't mind, keep an eye on the fuel for me.
Copy that. Got 3 laps at the line.
Thank you.
Wow. You took 100% of that corner.
Yep, as long as 2 tires are on the track at all times. Just cut the pit curbstones.
Yeah, I would say you have exactly 3 laps.
I really struggle in that first corner, especially now that probably killing my tires.
Yeah, the tires really sort of start to give up at the end of the stint. So.
The car behind us, the one that I passed,
Yeah,
I think he's a fan of the Dodgers. He's really good at dodging the apexes.
that guy can go straight to hell. But, wow, he's also got a crazy Punisher helmet now that I look at it. This is a low-ranked Miata, doing mid-46s.
Just he was like parked on the apex there. I have exactly 2 laps. Shit.
Clear on the right.
That was
You
my
got it.
bad.
Yeah, you got to kind of anticipate it a little bit, you know.
No, that was on me. I wasn't even looking at the track.
Oh.
I was trying to figure out if I should pit in this lap. I feel like I should.
Just bring it in. It's fine. The leader's already come in, so. You're totally fine on fuel and tires. This is your first stint?
I'm only doing one. I'm buffering for like Morgan Parker.
So Morgan, you're jumping in then. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Morgan's down here.
Shit, I guess you can try and take it around for another lap.
Ping him on Discord.
Yeah, I'm going to. You have to leave though.
No, but
I mean, I'm happy
I
to.
can-
I'm
I-
happy to
I
take a
can
stint,
push-
so I don't mind.
sure. We'll see. Okay, I'm just gonna take it another lap.
I agree with that.
Oh, there we
Got
go.
1.3
Jesus.
Right here.
Christ, man. It's yeah.
No, I'm good. You can go in
Wait.
right now.
Yeah. Bring it
Going
in.
right
Bring it
now?
in.
Okay.
Bring it in. He was only doing it because we were waiting for you.
Oh, I was like right here, so
Yeah, we
I was
didn't.
watching the fuel. Like, oh, we got another lap.
You
Well, Parker was telling you guys.
No, I don't think he's in here. He's not.
Oh, that makes sense. All right.
So
Well,
yeah,
you
so we
watched
were
it,
both
okay.
like Morgan, and then it was just silence, and so we're all uh-oh.
Oh man, no, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry about that. I just ran to the bathroom really quick. I was
Oh,
like,
no,
I
no,
can
no,
do this. Okay, good.
Don't worry about it, man. Your timing was perfect. So.
All right, we're ready to go.
Great drive, Vincent.
Thank you.
Really nice laps.
All right, I'm
Really good
in.
times. All right, man. Have fun.
Oh yeah, looking forward to it.
There's P10. I guess we're gonna lose a position, but these guys gotta hit soon,
Alright.
obviously.
Driver swap, and
Actually-
I think I'm done at this point.
Yep. As soon as fuel's done, you're good to go.
Oh,
It's actually
they start
tires.
doing tires.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the tires take the longest, but we're still changing them. We're in the 70s on the fronts, so we can't double those. Surely these guys have to pit too, the car in front of us.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Whoa.
Got a lot of other riskier there.
Battling Cleos behind you.
Some reason my like engine volume is like crazy high.
It's not fun.
But like yesterday it was fine. So I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah, I agree with that goal for Vincent had some really nice passes there. It's going great so far. I don't really know what to expect. Like, we're in P10 of 13. Like, we're not one of the premier teams. But we're really not that far off their lap times. Because we are 3 laps down. That's kind of robust at this point. We're losing like a lap every double stint. What are you going to do? It's the nature of the event because it's just one race, regardless of skill level. Like, there's no splits. Some of these guys are just incredibly high ranked.
Starting to get feeling better here.
Good, good. The track's slowly cooling, so that should help. I think you got everything covered. I'm going to check on my dogs. Oh, man, I need to put on my camera. I'm going to go check on my dogs real quick. I'll be back.
All right, clear.
These tires give so much more audible feedback. They're so chatty.
Like the tires, you mean?
Yeah. They like yell at you while you're turning, you know?
Yeah. Traction control's also off, so you do get a lot more tires.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have an issue with that. That's good to know for the rain.
Oh yeah, definitely turn it on for the rain. Just one.
Oh, just one for the rain?
Just one for the rain. Up to 2 ABS if you want. I like 2 ABS in the rain. I'm having trouble waking up, so I'm gonna go lay down for like an hour. I'll be back.
Later, dude. Thanks for the stint.
Yeah, I hate the livery. I don't know what the hell, but I don't know. I guess at least the other car teams seem to find it funny. Not exactly my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? I was expecting a Valvoline livery, which one might easily argue had fewer political connotations. I think it was a choice made in haste because no one had any time this week, and so we never really discussed it. So it was probably a impulse, not one I approve of. Yeah, seriously. Here are these Cleos. A nice German flag on the coloring. Oh, crispy white gloves, I love them. Well, fair enough. I'm not going to argue with you about it. Because I don't disagree. Yeah, whatever. That's one of the reasons I used the, I didn't use it in the thumbnail. For sure, I just used my normal GR86 livery. Don't spin it. Oh, dropping down to 1 in that corner. Just allows you to spin. Oh, here we go. We're going to pass this team. They're kind of like, they seem to be a bit off on pit cycle. How many laps did Morgan run? Morgan's done 7. So we're offset by 7 laps. I think they've just been saving a lap or 2 every stint. I don't know if it matters that much. Maybe it'll pay off for them. Maybe it won't. Maybe they avoid a splash at the end or something. But Morgan into the lead. How are times looking? 45.7. Jesus. Yeah, he's already right there. That's fantastic. Mid 45s for us is like as good as we can expect. Those are great times. We'll get a nice result. I don't have too many that I actually use. Whoa. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, it's P3. I don't have too many that I actually use. I kind of cycle. I use a pair until I wear it out. The last pair of these Giros, though, are just very durable, so they last for a long time. But I use typically 3 pairs. I use 1 pair for the round rim. I use like the Giros with the leather palm. Feels really good on that rim. That was not a great corner for Morgan. Whatever though. I use a like mountain biking. No, these are mountain biking ones too. But I use like thinner ones with a smoother palm or with like a fabric palm for road racing on my GT rim. And then I use this. I have a special pair of actual sim racing gloves that I use for IndyCar because the car is such a handful. Like the wheel gives so much feedback that it's I like having that sturdy pair, but I don't want to wear them out, so I use them only for this. And then I use cheaper pairs for the others because they last longer doing that. So I always have those 3 pairs going. The Sim Hound ones I'm gonna keep until they disintegrate. I think I'm gonna use them, but the other ones I cycle out every, I don't know, 6 months or so. I actually need to replace the pair I use for road racing too, for GT racing. Sorry. Jesus, I don't like the way the back hit there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I don't. You got out onto the gravel. No meatball. How's it look though? Nothing in the front. The back looks fine. Oh wow, actually it looks a little scraped up. That'll be some damage. Nothing's too severe though. It's a shame it's so early in the stint. Okay, so you have a little bit of damage to the left rear. How does it feel?
Pretty okay right now.
Yeah, I think you went out way too wide. You got onto the dirt there.
I got on the curb there.
On the dirt.
Dirt, thank you.
So
I was
just
wondering why it felt that way.
yeah. So it kind of just like it turned pretty immediately as soon as you touched it.
Yeah.
No biggie. Don't worry about it. It was a nice job keeping it up.
Thankfully, it wasn't so harsh. Had to run off to manage it.
Yeah, a little bit of space there. Yeah, you did a good job keeping it from hitting too hard. Looks like the front's completely fine. So. And your lap times look fantastic. I saw you're in the mid 45s on a couple of those. Great
Thank
work.
you.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't shake my confidence too much with that craziness.
No, just be careful in that corner. Yeah, it looks like probably about 28 seconds of repairs.
Definitely a pucker moment.
Yeah. Oh, you only got an off track for that too. Great.
Yeah, only an off track. Thank God.
Either way, we're in pretty good shape, but every little bit helps. So at the end of this stint, we should be at 30x or fewer. Perfect. Oh, if he'd have been going any faster, that would have been ugly. That would have been really ugly. It's like a really janky looking livery. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to look at it. I'm going interior views only. Oh good, he's in traffic, so...
Scary dirt.
Did it happen again?
Feel like I should stay out of my way.
Didn't look too bad. Did you feel like the car got really loose or something? Yeah, I think you're fine.
Well, we're back in the P9, so I guess that's a pit strategy issue.
Sorry, I was muted. It didn't look too bad. Did you feel like the car got loose or something?
Oh, about the dirt?
Yeah.
No, I was just timing it. I was just complaining about it.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no, you
From
look...
the previous lap.
Yeah, you look fine through that corner. The car behind us, they're offset by about 7 laps. I think they're just saving, I guess, about a lap a stint.
Oh, okay.
We could be, but I don't feel like it.
Agree.
I don't know if it'll make a difference at the end. I guess they might save a pit stop at this rate, but oh well.
Gonna have to have already committed to it, I think.
Yeah, I sort of feel the same way. I don't feel like the leaders are using that strategy. Obviously, they're doing different lap times than us, but I'm not really concerned about that. I'd rather give us just the flexibility of making a call whenever we want to bring it in, so. And then just take it.
Yeah, you really have to commit to it early on and then really do it, and it's like...
And be good at it, you know.
Yeah, you can't mess it up the whole race. So if you slow yourself down a bunch, like, you might not make it back.
Yeah. The car in front of us is in pretty serious, like, mixed traffic. So I might slow them down a little bit. Here's hoping.
Nice. I got a lot of fresh air here.
I dreamed about being in your situation my entire stint.
Oh, yeah?
It's just like, dude, I was behind these trains of Mazdas. It's brutal. It's tough to get around them if there's more than one.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, what's happening behind us? $104, it's not us. Every time I see a warning, I'm just like, oh.
I feel like I'm flirting with a 1X there.
Yeah, man, I found a lot of corners. I felt like I should have gotten a 1X and I didn't.
That really slowed me down, though. Jeez.
Yeah. This is like the lead, some of the leaders behind you. So if you feel like, if you'd feel more comfortable just letting them go by, I don't think that's...
Right. They seem to be pretty quick in comparison to me.
That Mazda is
keeping up with me.
Actually, that Mazda is on the same lap as us and directly behind us. That's funny. But they must have put someone fast in the car. He's doing like low 45s. Same with the car behind him. And same with the 86s. Oh, wow, that is the leader. He's doing mid 44s. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's the
so that is the leader then, huh?
The 181, yeah. Can you see him there? Yeah, a little farther back. It's so hard for the 86s to get around the Mazdas. But typically what will happen is that the Mazdas will dive you going into this corner.
Gotcha.
Like so. That was fine. Nice work. And then again at this, not this corner, but at the corner coming up here, they'll often take a lunge.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side.
It's almost like they want to do it as dangerously as possible, but fortunately they're moving so slow, it's pretty well telegraphed.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Did he really put his nose right at me?
He did, yeah, he that was like a real half-hearted move. He definitely pulled it back before the...
Like, he didn't even have anywhere near me.
Yeah, I mean... I don't really know what to say.
Car on. Keep to the left. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the left.
I don't know what that means, go far. Wait, let me bring the chat
Clear
room
on the
over.
right.
Kind of have...
Oh my gosh, this Cleo.
I missed it. Did you just kind of like dive in front of you? Or it's just
Car
slow?
on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
I think you handled that all really well, Morgan. Nice work. Oh, I'm muted. I think you handled that all really well, Morgan. Nice work.
I felt really slow doing it, though.
It happens. You're gonna have some 47s and 48s. That's why I was getting so frustrated when I was behind that chain of Mazdas, because they're all
Yeah.
fighting, and it's like... Yeah, you got a little bit of the dirt there again.
Yep, I felt that for sure.
Yeah, you caught that immediately, though. Nice work. Wow, you took quite a bit of it. Yeah, I think you're just getting a little ambitious on the...
Yeah, I think I
trying
am
to open
too,
up that
especially in
corner, so-
traffic.
Yeah, exactly. So just be
Gotta
mindful.
focus on that.
Yeah, but you look fine. So great save, also. How far behind us is?
It's like I want this car to be like a foot narrower.
Yeah. I saw one of these in traffic a couple weeks ago. They actually look really cool in person. Where's... Keeping a close eye on low pen cashews. God, there's some fast drivers out here. Defending hard. Some of the driving in this race,
Yeah,
I
I
swear to
know.
God, yeah. Silly. Just silly. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna look for situations where that might apply. That's an interesting phrase. I thought it was something like that, but not necessarily the meaning. Is that kind of like if things go bad for everyone around you, but somehow you're fine? Like that type of thing? Because that would definitely be me in the Miata wreck situation earlier today. Putting my best laps after that. And those guys were both in the wall. German phrases are the best. When he's in fresh air, Morgan's times are great. They're perfect. You just can't account for traffic, so. Always lunging. I don't know if I would have made that move. I think
It's a little maddening that Cleo can pull out of the way of the corner so well.
Yeah, someone posted a GIF to that effect in the league chat earlier. Like on the straights, they're insane, and in the corners, they're insanely bad. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to get around this guy. When you're in a train like this especially, it's so difficult. Wow. Wow.
That's unfortunate. I didn't handle that corner perfect. I could have been a little closer there.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was the translation wasn't too difficult to make. It does seem funnier with the G in front of it, if you don't mind my saying so. Just a better word with a G and an umlaut. Oh, you're fine, man. Some of these situations, like I was getting so tense when I was in a situation like this, and honestly, just like coast into the corners. Like the pressure is so off if you just take it easy, you know. Like you can maintain your pace super easily. It'd be nice to be going maybe a little bit quicker in front of him, but
this is kind of part of wheelbarrow racing, though.
yeah, exactly. We have like 20 hours or 18 hours left, right? So
yeah.
I wonder if these guys are gonna wreck.
Yeah, it's nuts. Slowing all of us down.
Yeah. The Mazda kind of needs to, yeah, just give it up. But I also noticed in this race, there's like a real attitude of like, you need to make the pass if you want to get past someone. So I'm not even going to bother messaging anyone. I don't think that would go over well.
Well, there's real stewards, so like they can actually have a real penalty too if you do something stupid.
Yeah, exactly. And we want to err on the side of, I think, less chaos.
I like it though. It kind of helps settle down the field, but like more competitive racing.
Yeah. Yeah, the racing's been good. It just, yeah, it does settle the field a bit. I don't mind it. I'm just, it's just a bit of a change to get used to.
Yeah.
It's kind of a Wild West in those iRacing events in friggin' 15th split, you know.
Ah, man.
You're fine. You're fine. You barely lost any time. Or behind us is pitting. Do they have some mechanical issues? Who's in the pits? Did you get that warning? Or that notification?
No. I might have missed it though because I can't hear anything.
Oh, the engine thing, yeah. It said the car behind us is pitting. There's just no one in the pits, though. Uh-oh, car 42 put in someone quick. Oh no, it's the same guy. How come his laps are getting so fast? Well, good for him, I guess.
Kevin, can you say anything?
Yeah. What's up?
All right, Turbo's messing with the volume. All right, Turbo, just a hair up.
Yeah, testing.
Yeah. Can you boost Kevin a little bit, or the volume of the Discord?
Testing. My man is doing a sound check while wheeling a competitive race.
Turbo's messing with my volume mixer here.
Yeah, I heard that. Just let me know if you need me to say anything.
All right, Kevin.
Yes. You hear me?
Oh yeah, that's great.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
My dulcet tones finally getting some crystal clarity they deserve.
Oh man, now I can hear you. It's great.
Beautiful. Everyone should be so lucky. Also, how's it going, Parker?
Think he ran off already.
Yeah, no worries. Just tell him I said hi when he gets back. You guys having a good time? Must be nice to be able to visit in person.
Yeah, it's been great actually. I've been really enjoying it.
Good stuff, man. All right, Parker, you're looking at, or excuse me, Morgan, you're looking at about 25 minutes of driving left.
Nice. And I'm doing a single or a double here. All right, Parker says I'm doing a double.
I think you are, yeah. I think only Vincent has a split schedule.
Yeah, so it's me, Vincent, Parker.
Does Parker know that the spreadsheet is like a mess? Like, it looks totally broken.
I just told him.
Okay.
Well, hello, Miata. You really took that wide. I don't think I'd have that much balls to just power through that.
You can, yeah, if you like anticipate it, you can drive through that runoff pretty cleanly. I like this track and these cars for that reason. It's like, man, you just off-road them.
Maybe, yeah.
To an extent, at least. Wow, this guy is...
Because I'm a little more shy about it.
Putting in just superb laps. That's wild. Hey, hey.
Morgan on his first run?
He is.
Yeah.
It's like halfway through. Are you next?
No. Vincent is.
Oh, he's doing like the second half. No, he's doing just a double. Weird.
He had to split us because the doors opened at this place at 9 a.m. It was just like a little too close to like just run in and jump in.
Got it.
So it's like, what if like it was we got delayed or something, you know?
Yeah, totally.
So that was why he did that. Definitely the right call.
If we're on time, we're gonna be pitting in 15 minutes from right now, which I don't think we're on time.
I don't
No,
think we're far off
it'll
it.
be more like 20 though.
Okay, so we'll just do an actual end fix.
Yeah, the spreadsheet doesn't. It looks like there's something wrong with it. Did you notice that,
Wait.
Parker?
I'm looking at it right now. That's why I'm trying. Morgan's like it's jacked up, so I'm looking at it.
Okay, good, perfect.
I think the only thing we're gonna do is
Maybe we need to
actual
adjust, like, our
GMT
time.
M. It doesn't make any sense. The current GMT time is wrong too.
Oh, that's happened before.
Yeah, it's happened before for sure.
So anyways, we just gotta put correct current GMT time. So right now he should be getting done at 10:03.
I guess I need to go resurrect the England racing thing.
No, I think well, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad, but we shouldn't see weather until near the end of Vincent's, like when I'm starting to come in. Because I don't think we have any weather planned, do we? I think we have chances of rain.
I think you'd have to look at the weather tab. Currently no weather.
Spreadsheet's not way off. I just think we just need to do one quick adjustment at the end of this pit here, Morgan.
All right, if you'll handle it, that'd be great.
Yep, I got that.
Starting to get a little more comfortable in the car now. That's always good.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear.
Whoa, what's up with this Miata?
What's the problem?
It's like
Oh.
they stop.
Oh, this guy.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, he's slowed us up a bunch before, early in the race. Was he letting the Clio by, maybe? Oh, he almost went into the wall. He was, like, just gathering it up, basically.
43 point.
Wish he'd just let us go past, though.
I believe that's what he's doing. Thank God.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Send a thanks to the team.
Yeah, appreciate that. Definitely a driver that needs a little more practice there.
we're all in the same boat.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
I don't know
I've
what
been there.
I don't know what Mirag's level of experience is with the circuit, but he may be a little shaky.
Yeah, like I said, we've all been there.
Yeah, totally. Boy, I remember the first time I raced this circuit. I do remember one of the only times I felt good in the Mazda, though, was doing the short layout.
The short layout's really fun in the Mazda, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, this is great. those are good races.
The corners in between the layouts is really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, turn 2 and 3, exactly. Yeah, those are awesome. Whoa, hey, buddy. You didn't even get enough
Went
track
wider
for
than
that.
me, huh?
That's incredible.
Yeah, how close was I to the center line there?
You were, like, completely in the grass. I don't know what to tell you.
It didn't seem like I was that far off. I was.
Let me
I
see.
thought
I was
too-
looking at it from a weird camera angle. Let me see.
Thought I was 2 off.
Like, so, like, the inside edge of your left tires is, like, touching the inside of the white and red.
Wow. Okay.
It looks like the center line of the car is kind of diagonal along the edge of the green strip. Like, part of it's over and part of it's not. That's wild. Wild. If you were looking for the track limits, I think you found them.
Honestly, I'm a little surprised I didn't get a 1XR either.
Yeah. It wasn't as bad as it looked originally, but it was still, like right on the edge. Awesome. Okay, the 42 car is looking like he's just going to catch us at some point. That sucks, too, because they have that advantage on pit strategy. Or wait, is that them? I think
Is
so.
that card number the P10 then?
Yeah, P10, exactly. But he's just been putting in, like, crazily fast laps, so good for him. What can you say?
Well, it's only one person on the team, so who knows?
Their first driver was, like, ultra slow. And their second driver wasn't so hot either.
Yeah, so we'll have to see how it flicks out over time.
Yep.
That was a little deep.
Just based on the skill spread in this race, though, I'm just like, I don't really care what happens. Like, it's
Oh yeah, there's a big spread, and that's kinda how
9K
this race
drivers and
goes.
stuff in this race.
Right. That's normal though. Like we've done this before.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what, I mean, you guys kind of prepared us for that, so I wasn't. I just like, honestly, I like the orderliness of the race, frankly. Even if it means we kind of are, maybe are out of our depth pace-wise.
But we've been getting faster by doing this stuff too, right? Like, you kind of, there's a value to this kind of a race.
Yeah, I agree.
You start seeing how other drivers are doing it, but like in a slower pace where you can actually like adapt to that learning.
Mm-hmm.
Then I've always gotten faster by a good chunk at this Melons. I've definitely gotten faster since the beginning of this session, though, even from the week Friday.
Well, you better be getting faster. Putting in laps.
That's my point.
Putting in some nice ones here. You caught up to this jackass again? Like, what? Get out of our way, bro. Just pulls away on the straights. Oh.
Quite the roadblock.
Yeah.
He's like, gets the world's worst exit in the world, but like, he can pull me.
Just, yeah.
Just barely.
It's just all Cleo skill.
Well, he's leaving so much room on the time in this car, too. You can see it.
Right side.
Oh, that was cool of him.
That was really cool of him. Send the thanks to them for that.
Yeah, well. It's the same guy. This dude has been driving forever.
I mean, he didn't even have to do that, right?
No, that was really nice of him. Especially
Very
considering
nice.
how much we had just been complaining about him.
Yeah.
Is it intentional? I guess he just kind of... It was kind of maybe a weird place to lift out, but it was nice
No,
of him
that
to
was
do it
definitely
regardless, so-
intentional.
Yeah, okay.
There's no way you would do that unintentionally, you know?
Oh, that's a good point.
I guess if you had a slowdown, but like that's not a possibility there.
It's Cashew's car.
Wow, I'm catching up to this Miata fast. They must have damage then. Oh yeah. If I can tell while driving, that's bad.
We're gonna get 5 laps at the line.
Thank you.
Parker, are you here? Are you gonna be here?
No, I'll be doing another stint.
No, just to
Yeah, I'm here.
support.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I was gonna go make some coffee. So,
Yeah, go.
all right,
I'm good.
thanks, bro.
No problem, sis.
Oh, you cheater.
Who cheated?
Ghost Bandit. He
What a
beat
jerk.
Turbo. He shot Turbo Flint with a shotgun.
Yeah, I approve of that.
The lead is spinning now. The lead is spinning now.
3 laps to go.
The lead is spinning now. Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Okay, so one more after this. This is my last flying lap, I should say.
Yeah, you're ready for this bit. What's up?
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Kofari. Yeah, you get some rest. I'm gonna have to take a nap at some point. It's gonna be pretty long and boring, I think, for a lot of this. So check in as you want, and otherwise, I hope you have an excellent day.
Welcome back, I guess.
What was the damage repair like when you went in?
Yeah, I don't even remember, but it was under 20.
Oh, not 28. Do we get full damage repair? It still looks scuffed up, but I don't. Who knows?
I have no idea.
All right, good knowledge.
Would you look at chat? I think somebody might have messaged us, but I don't know.
278. That's not us. Doesn't look like it, unless it was private message to you, in which case I can't help.
Well, nobody should private message a driver, to be honest. They should do a team.
Yeah, it only makes sense. I
Yeah,
try and
like
try and
you disappear so fast.
Exactly. Yeah, you need someone to look at it, and also to respond. It's not safe to be typing, even though people do it.
No way. You don't say. Oh man, a train up here.
Yeah, I see it. See if I can help you in any way, but otherwise, just be careful. Yeah, that Cleo, you should be able to get by pretty easy. Mirrored indeed.
Holy cow.
Yeah, they're horrific in the corners. So give yourself space.
He just went off?
We are checking, but it looked like.
But I didn't contact him at all, so.
No. I was looking at it through your camera. It looked like he neglected to turn.
Brake or turn, yeah, or both.
Maybe just locked up massively. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, lockup is logical. Because yeah,
with front wheel drive cars, yeah, you're just like you cannot do anything.
And those don't have ABS, so like yeah, that's a big punishment.
Cleos don't have ABS. Good to know.
Yeah, they don't. I'm pretty sure about this.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Yeah, lights turned on already.
Do you have a windshield wipers mapped?
Yeah. Oh no, I don't.
Super.
I used to. Then I lost the button box.
Well, I think you're going to be fine. Or you're obviously going to be fine for this stint, so just make sure to do this.
Yeah, I'll do it between.
I meant to remind everyone to do that yesterday, but what are you going to do? This is where I struggled, man. If you get more than two Miatas, it's like they fight each other, but it's just so hard to get by them. So if you can
they
pick
fight
off
each other, but like then they slow each other down.
Oh,
and
exactly.
Slow down.
Yeah, like if they
like,
were,
they could actually do okay all alone.
Or
For
if-
our speed, I should say.
if they like wanted to work together, then they could really move. But they never seem to. So if you can pick off this guy at the back, I would just.
I've been having a hard time just like getting alongside of them into the turns.
I know. They can do it so easily. And they're so crappy going into turns. Just boils my blood. Boils it.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, that was nice. Hopefully he doesn't come back at you on the straight. Maybe just even try and block him going into the corner if it's going to be close, you know. Oh, this freaking ass Cleo. You can't see it from where you are, but it says ass on the hood of his car. It should be on the roof,
Oh, really?
on the roof of his car, yeah. So when you're looking at it from far chase, that's what you see. I wasn't trying to insult him necessarily.
I feel like he came along with the assault already added, you know?
Seriously. It's just helping us out.
No, Cleo, go away. I don't want you near me.
Oh, they're just so dominant on the straights. There's just nothing you can do.
Right side.
I just wish he was like consistently fast.
Still there, hold your line.
He could just pull away,
Stay on the
you
left.
know.
Clear on the right.
He had to go for that double wide just because.
Yeah. Nah, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it.
They just slowed everyone down.
Yeah, totally.
Like, the benefit there was he got a few miles per hour faster on the straight, and that's it. But slower everywhere else. My speed is kind of like dropped off. But I wonder if it's just because he's battling.
Yeah, you might be overthinking your corner entries and stuff. It looks fine, so I'm surprised that time was pretty slow for the last lap.
Car right.
Super.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
God, he's just so slow into corners.
Oh, that's not the Cleo behind me. Ha!
Oh, he got passed by.
Yeah, a P20? They must have had an accident.
Yeah, this guy. They must have. Yeah, they're a ton of laps down. So.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Oh, dude, that's so sketch. Mazdas are so slow in that corner. Oh, you're in her now.
Well, that's P2 behind me. Okay.
I am back.
Welcome
How you
back.
doing, my man.
And I've been struggling like to wake up this morning. I went to go lay down, instantly knocked out. I actually wish there was like a timer running somehow to record how long it took me from the moment I put my head on the pillow and like instantly like blackout. Must have been a record.
It's good sleep data.
Keep to the left. Clear.
And Morgan's got about 20 laps left. So, it's like half an hour,
Okay.
so you got plenty of time if you want to.
Yeah, a little bit of caffeine to me. Anything exciting happen, or everyone's just well behaved on the track?
Pretty well behaved.
Clear on the left.
I suspected it'd be like that with
Whoa, whoa,
it
whoa.
being a league.
And that guy did it to himself.
Did he?
Yeah, he wasn't mindful and he ran into the back of you and then spun her. Did he even touch you? Yeah, there was some contact. Oh, we got 2x for that, of course.
Right when I said something, I will just keep my mouth shut.
I mean, Morgan didn't do anything there. Yeah, he just like went into the back of you in that corner.
Okay, so I didn't turn into him or anything.
No. I'm just
I
gonna.
didn't think I was.
Shame.
Really wanted to check though, make sure.
You're fine. You didn't do anything wrong, man.
I think I have a good lap here though.
Me, my goddamn mouth again.
Don't worry about it, man. It wasn't your fault. And it wasn't that serious. We just got the 2x. It's the only. We're ahead of the curve on incidents as well.
Got to build a buffer for Mirog.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I meant to ask you that. What's his like comfort level here?
His comfort level in general, low.
Jesus.
There's a reason I had to bring his account up to a 1,000-hour rating.
Oh no.
But the good part is he only just got a wheel stand. Before, he was just clamping his Logitech wheel to his desk,
Sure.
and
Classic.
floor paddles just would slide away from him.
Yeah.
Or floor pedals.
Yeah, I remember that era.
Same.
Yeah, it can lead to some inconsistency, to say the least. Yeah, we've all been there. So no, it's no worries. I just was curious. I want to see like how I should prepare my expectations.
I think just knowing the hardware says a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we know.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Ooh.
All right. Still there, hold your line. Still there,
Where'd this guy come from?
still there.
Wait, is the rear differential housing paintable?
Clear on the right.
It's red.
What are you talking about?
I can see glimpses of it on the outside. Under our car, under like where the exhaust pipe is, the rear differential is visible, and it's painted red.
Oh, weird.
I wonder if it's just red on this car, or if it's let me look at another car.
Some team wrecked out hard, but they're behind us. So.
Yeah, apparently the rear diffs are red.
Huh.
I don't know why that's interesting, but it is to me.
Real the more you know situation.
I'm starting to get comfortable in the car, so I'm feeling really good now.
You've had great laps the whole time. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it.
You had a 45 on your 5th lap, so you're pretty much in control, I think, from the start. Track is down to 28. This is great. This is when the car really starts to grip nicely. And it drives quite consistently. Radar shows nothing for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, it was only supposed to start picking up at the end of Parker's second stint.
Got it.
if
That's
it
good.
does
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's gonna be a bit later. Definitely getting darker though, that's for sure.
45-1. Ooh.
Very
Nice.
nice. Is that the fastest lap for the team? Excellent job.
Once again, Kevin's stuck driving with the worst track conditions.
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
We actually plan it that way. I mean, don't tell him though.
I was more annoyed at just about being stuck behind Miatas. Like the hot track wasn't actually bothering me. The car felt fine. So. But it was these situations, stuck behind 3, 4 Miatas, is very aggravating.
It's get stuck by me on it. At least should be a fast one.
This car right in front of me is a slower, and I'm worried
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah. P2 is kind of stuck behind P19 up there. I don't know what the deal is.
There's no rules that you have to get. You have to yield your position.
He's doing 45 flats, so it's just it must have wrecked or something like that earlier. Because his lap times are legit, so I think that's the issue.
My P-Cup League has a rule where if you're getting a blue flagged and they're 0.6 of a second faster on you, at least you have to yield within the next like 3 corners.
Yeah. Oh, he was not having it.
Nope.
So,
I was telling Morgan, or I was talking to Morgan earlier, Vincent, about the race definitely seems to have the idea that like you need to make the pass. Like no one's gonna let anyone through. From what I've seen.
yeah, I've noticed that. Like when I was on hot full tires coming out of the pits and I was still kind of like warming up, that was also like my shoulder was hurting.
Yeah.
I had to like yield because I just could not make like a tight corner.
Yeah.
I was going wide, and then that immediately bit me in the ass because I realized, oh my god, I'm stuck behind 2 slower cars now.
No, yeah, no one's gonna help
Yep. It's hard too because you really can't hold them off.
Speaking of which, I should go find some ibuprofen.
Got a little time. Give yourself 22 minutes. And the Mazda's really used an insane amount of that runoff on the previous corner.
I had it in the room next to me, so I'm grabbing it now.
Perfect. Nice exit.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Really nicely done. Oh, you had time to throttle perfectly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Good sequence. So well.
It's really a good time for the car, fuel-wise, but also weather-wise.
Yeah, you're in a great spot, so. I think these guys might actually be working together. Saints be praised.
Kind of seems like it.
So if you can, they're going about your pace, maybe just get in the draft.
Yeah, I've
and
been
kinda-
hanging out with them.
Yep. That dude behind was the issue.
Definitely.
Yeah.
got a straight car on the left.
Oof.
Left side.
Oh,
Still
nice
down
avoid.
the line. Clear.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it was just parked on Apex.
I think he might have been losing it. I sort of suspected he might have damage. He does. Fairly severe damage to his front right, so I think he just lost control. Just reset.
That was a little sketch.
Yeah, just try to reset. I think it's behind you, so. Wow,
Yeah.
that was an incredible move to not hit him. That guy owes you lunch. That was something. I'm gonna go back and actually watch the wreck. Oh, that team was way out of it anyway. That car's destroyed. P4's in the pits with some kind of damage. They're like 3 laps up on us, but, you know.
It could work, though, in our favor.
Exactly. Race is coming back to us. The car doesn't look that bad. It looks like it's kind of like slumped over maybe on one side. Hoping by the time you catch these 3 guys, they'll have sorted it out. and you'll just have that one lapper to get through. Oh, that is not a lapper. That is the car directly in front of us. Hilarious.
I missed the draft. The car behind it really ruined it.
Don't worry, just focus. You'll
But it was fun.
get back in it. They're gonna fight a little bit. Oh wow, that team that was in the pits, like they're just not anywhere right now. So you're gonna get a position.
Oh, I'm in P8.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I just like hadn't been paying attention, but the laps just were ticking by. They don't have anyone in the car, the driver disconnected.
Probably had a repair or something.
Yeah, they were, I mean, it wasn't that he just dropped completely, because I saw him in the car in the pits, but then something, I don't know what happened, man. I didn't have the footage of the wreck or whatever. Huh, what a shame.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, serious. Exactly. I just didn't expect that to happen, you know?
Yeah, me
So
either.
we won't get that lucky.
So what's up with P7?
They're like, you're actually kind of closing on them. Oh, because they put in this driver who hasn't been that quick. So you've gained a lot of time on them over the course of this fuel stint.
I feel like turn 1's like changed a whole bunch, and I don't know why.
Yeah, interesting.
But I'm like struggling to find the grip there.
It might be visibility of your markers, you know,
Yeah, maybe.
your unconscious markers. But also,
Maybe marbles too.
yeah, I was going to say the marbles are kind of crowding the racing line. Like the racing line's gotten pretty narrow in a lot of places. So like, you've gained a lot of time. P7. I think top 5 is kind of our stretch goal here. It's going to take some wrecking. The top 6 is kind of the more realistic, I think.
It's endurance racing. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. We got a lot of time left.
Pretty
16 hours.
tall
in.
order when Mirog's coming in, and there's gonna be rain during one of his stints.
I can't help but wonder if the negative perception of his driving abilities is maybe self-fulfilling in some ways. Like there has to be a more positive way to discuss his drives. The Nürburgring was one thing, but I mean this is freaking Okayama. It's not
I'm
rocket
just
science.
negative with him with everything. It's just our thing.
Yeah.
Well, the leader just hit a 46, so maybe it's just slowing down.
I wonder what it is though. Maybe he's just caught traffic.
Yeah, he's been in an ugly traffic spot, actually. Although maybe they just put in their crap driver. No, actually, yeah, this dude has been doing poor laps. 47s and 46s his entire stint, so it's just a slower driver. Their starting driver was doing consistent 44s, so that's how they got in the lead.
On a hot track, that guy was fast.
In fact, in the past stint and a half, P2 and 3 have gained over a minute on him, or about a minute on him.
Jeez.
So this dude is throwing away an absolutely absurd lead. P4 and P5 are fighting. They're the only cars a lap down. P6 is doing high 45s. P7 is in traffic.
There's an incident ahead.
That's in pit lane. Don't worry about it. That was crazy. You should check that out, Vincent. I was watching that car for some reason. Wow, what a shame for them.
What happened?
Some car was in pit lane and he just kind of turned into the wall. He hit it crazily hard, like the entire front of his car came off. This Mazda.
What class?
Mazda. Like
That sucks.
it looked like a momentary disconnect. He must have just locked up or like lost control of the wheel or something. Bizarre. Bizarre. Car 666. I wonder what they did. Oh, that was that was the guy that hit you.
Oh wow.
They got warned.
For hitting me?
I don't know. It might have been that incident. I think so. It's because you had.
It has to be filed, so somebody filed a claim against them. Alex Murphy, car 66, lap 216. Don't even know what to say. So let me look
Murphy.
at car
So
66.
it was unlikely to be our incident then.
It might have been tied up in that because he was.
Car 66, lap 216. I'm gonna watch it now.
Was that their lap 216 or?
Yep. Because you can jump to their lap.
That's the then. Well, actually, let's see. No, that would have been way too recent, I think.
All right, 4 laps to go.
Ready. Oh yeah, he straight up hit maneuvers another car. He got overtaken in the corner, so like he exited the corner half a car length behind the other Miata, just kept turning into him, and then eventually just hits him,
Stupid.
and then just keeps driving off. Like that was just dirty.
As far as it's just a warning. They've been pretty lenient, I think, with the first offense. Uh-oh. Who's Jomi? Someone or other. They 555. What just happened to them? Oh, their Nims meatball truck. Oh, no.
They're a little short on fuel for 4 laps, so you're 3 at the line.
Gotcha.
Wow, it got dark.
Yeah. Sudden shift and
I think the guy behind us went into the pits, so it's just you. Just your headlights. And
Still no rain on the radar for the next 4 hours, so
that's nice.
doesn't look like Parker's gonna get rain in an instant, unless it changes.
feeling good, Vincent? All ready to go?
Yep.
Amazing.
These meme races should have more car classes, like should have just added like a Formula V or like the Formula Ford or something. In there, too.
Totally. I always thought team open wheel would be funny.
Yeah.
You know, why not?
We're ready to do a 24-hour race in the Miata and Q86 and Cleo Cup. Maybe it could happen in real life, but so can a Formula V, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The lead is pitting now.
Two laps at the line.
Fuck it, add the Pontiac in here too. Give us a manual.
Oh god.
This is hilarious. I think when they used that for the anniversary races, that was it. That was the last time you were gonna see that car.
I remember a couple seasons ago, the Pontiac Solstice was one of the Ringmaster cars. That was funny.
Oh yeah, they can always bring it back for Ringmeister. The last race of the season for Ringmeister is the is gonna be the Mazda, the Formula Mazda. I love driving that car there.
I'm probably gonna buy it.
Do it. It's
I
$4 or whatever.
pitched the idea to my friend because we wanted a open wheeler with downforce as a track day car.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have spec Miatas for wheel to wheel and track days, and each of us will also have a track car. And Formula Mazdas were within the realm of my affordability. I would just leave it at his place, right?
What's the range if you don't
It's
You don't mind?
about like my range or the range of the Formula.
No, the Formula Mazda. Where does that?
In the 15s to mid to low 20s.
Seriously? That's so.
But the problem is that it is an H pattern.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh wow!
Flat foot shifting.
Yeah.
Flat foot shift with clutch downshifts, and it's a rotary engine.
Oh, that's wild.
I'd have to learn how to rebuild that.
Is it similar
So
to the
we're thinking
RX-7?
maybe just keep
Is that
it
what
a
they?
little. Sorry, what?
Is it similar to the RX-7? Is that the same base or what?
Yes. Yeah. It's the same one out of the RX-7 8 platform. Yeah.
Wild.
So the thing is, it would get far fewer miles, and I'm not really concerned about burning oil or whatever. It's not a road car.
Yeah.
But I'm not garaging it at my place, so it wouldn't be easy for me to work on it, right? Like, if I could just tinker it with it in my own garage, I wouldn't mind so much that I'd put
It
an extra
changes a
work to.
big deal. Like, just driving 5 minutes down the road changes how often you can work on it.
Yeah, and then now I have to fly out of state to do it, right? So we're thinking,
Which means you won't do it.
We'll start with a spec Miata to share, like, just for track days.
Yeah.
And wheel to wheel. If it's something he wants to commit to for wheel to wheel racing, we'll get 2, and that way we can work on both cars at the same time.
I believe I'm boxing this lap.
I was just about to mention as soon as Vincent wrapped up. Yeah, bring her on in. The car behind us, I think, is still doing a great job on their fuel stints.
I'm gonna try to convince my friend for to pick up like a 996 or something, just for like a more expensive, higher powered track day car.
What's this? Just like a Porsche?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
no.
996, so it'd be
Careful.
3 generations old. Because 992, not including the sub generations.
Just
So
confirm box, right?
Yeah,
box.
991, 997, 996. I believe that's the.
Excellent driving that entire time.
Pit limit.
60, right? 62. 60 even.
All right, well, I'm excited about this race. Take care, man.
Yep.
Right here.
I made it in the pits.
Wow, we're on this. That's the car in front of us right there.
Be back.
I'm excited to watch start of the stint. They're about to drop and go. You're pretty close to them at this point, so.
Oh, somebody got black flagged.
Oh, what
Number
for?
32.
Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why you would have that information. 32. Ten seconds. What do they mean? Is that like a stop and go? Or I mean
Yeah, I think so.
stop and hold? Okay.
There wouldn't be a time attached to it if it was a drive-through.
Yeah, I guess I was thinking like tacking it onto the race time. I don't know. Obviously, that's not what they do here. So. That was a Mazda team.
Gloves come off when it's nighttime, right?
Yeah. Oh, they're going into the pits to serve that. Hope the stewards can't see what you're up to. I guess is the intention there. Who do we got?
Oh, cold tires, really cold.
You're good. You're good. Just try and ease into it. You'll catch up to this group. No question. So.
Well, the main one was also I didn't give enough steering input with my left arm shoulder.
Oh, how's that feeling, by the way?
Better, but it still caught me off guard where the pain spiked as soon as I moved it.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
As I move and keep it nimble, or rather, I just get numb to the pain, I guess.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Okay. What was I gonna check on? Oh, I wanted to see what was the car that got a penalty? 32. See what the issue was. Lap 224. Causing a collision. Did they make contact? I guess. I'm surprised that was a penalty.
All right, I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Oh my gosh.
2 hours from now.
Yeah.
Or 2 hours from now, yeah.
Oh, I see it. They totally turned into someone. Oh, that was. I saw this wreck earlier. We had to like drive by it. And then this is the guy that you remember when Morgan had that incredible avoid of that car on going into turn like 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the wreck. They had totally just murdered that other car. 10 seconds doesn't quite cover it, in my opinion. I would have made that a race-ending 25. Oh, I forgot to enter the time.
Man, I had such a better exit in this car. I just can't pull ahead in this.
We've all been there, man. Oh, it's this guy. This dude got a. This is the dude that got the warning for.
Yeah,
we
this
thought
is the
we
dude
thought
that
it was.
literally hit maneuvered.
Yeah, exactly. We're stunningly lenient with the decision there. It's the low pen cashews. They're on the back straight now. That's.
Is it really faster to open up the steering wheel there?
No, no. You want to stay. You don't want to exit any further left than like the middle of the track. Like when you, by the time you straighten the wheel, you should be like middle of the track.
Yeah, I was following the rubber marks on the ground there.
Yeah.
This time, I normally keep it really tight, but I guess that's not faster.
Oh, let me watch the leaders. Although, oh, actually, they're. Oh yeah, they're back to doing 44s actually. Oh, it's a different leader. The guy that the team had been leading the entire race, they fell off so hard they're now in second. They just got passed. This guy's doing 44s in the pitch black, so got something going for him.
So you'll see that the Fuji 8-hour coming up is at night.
Yeah.
And one of the challenging things about Fuji is that the brake boards are on the opposite side of the board, the track. So at night, you can't see them.
Huh.
Normally, they're on the same side that you're on when you're about to turn in.
Right,
But
yeah.
no, they're opposite in Fuji.
That's horrible.
And if the weather is any different, it'll be a high chance of it being foggy, too.
Okay, he actually had to take a weird entrance, but yeah, he basically kind of stays toward the middle throughout the entire turn after he hits the apex. So maybe staying like completely tight to the right side isn't exactly the way to do it.
Tire marks are all like.
Yeah, he opens it up more in that section. Like he's a bit to the left. You hit the apex in right about the same point he did, but then... And
It just doesn't feel like I'm limited by grip there, but maybe the banking is like too steep or something on the inside. Because it is a little banked.
Maybe it's just scrubs speed, you know?
Yeah.
I don't see that wreck. Rejoining. It's a Mazda? Yeah. Oh, he's really damaged. He's really damaged, yeah. Car's in rough shape. Oh, this happens. This happened to me Fractioning for the Nordschleife. The hood gets crumpled up and you can't even really see over it. He's trying to make it back to the pits, but this is ugly.
Oh, so that's just what my view normally looks like in WRC until it goes flying off.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's such a WRC issue. They got a meatball, so they're going. WRC, dude. I love how WRC equates damage to a car with the hood and doors flying off. They're like, that's how rally car damage works. All the panels fly off it. Anything that can be detached from a hinge is just gone.
Yeah, I started installing RBR. I'm really excited to.
Did you do it?
I
Oh!
haven't played it yet. What happened?
Sorry for freaking out. It was the car that murdered that guy that we were just talking about. He did the same thing to another car at the same corner. That is going to be a fat penalty. That was a murder. And they are meatballed.
All right, big long stretch. I'm gonna navigate to the incidents channel. Somebody's typing.
No, don't pay attention to the road. I'll read off what's happening.
666 intentional wreck again.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about. Was it an intent wreck or just shit driving? But they're not going to give him much lenience this time, I think.
They already got the warning and they did it in the same way.
I wonder what the penalty's going to be. Was that the same guy that reported it last time too? It is. It wasn't the same car, was it?
I don't know, but it'd be funny if the guys just hate watching him at this point.
I don't think there's anything wrong with reporting guys that you happen to see. He might be a steward even, like kind of like a roving steward. Yeah, because that was not the same car involved this time. Oh, poor Oliver Ettridge. And the 104 car, they got... That actually did kind of look like an intent wreck. Or maybe it's just crap driving. It's so hard to tell.
Alright, my shoulder is starting to numb up to the pain in the
I don't know
emotions I use.
Completely numb arm is what we want exactly, bro.
Well, like, you just ignore the pain. It's more...
Jesus.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, any amount of pain where it's like, you repeat it over and over, you start to just ignore it.
Well...
But, like, if I go past my normal range of motions, then it still hurts.
Gotcha. With a fresh pain. Well, if you are... If it becomes worse and you want to stop at any point, just let me know.
To become better.
I would prefer that for your sake, frankly, but I'll let you introduce yourself further. Still got like the better part of 2 stints, right?
It's just probably just a little inflammation in my body.
Oh no, I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah. When the ibuprofen really makes it sway there, like it'll be fine. I've dealt with joint pain like all my life, to be honest.
Is it like tied to a specific
Genetics. It runs in the family.
Gotcha.
I
Is
hate
it
that
like
line
like a what we call it, like an arthritis type of condition, or
yes.
what's? Yeah, okay.
Yes. I know House says it's never lupus, but it is a form of lupus that runs in my family.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
But because House said it's never lupus, nobody ever believes me.
Oh man, my wife's circle of friends has like so many of them have autoimmune disorders. She has a friend with like a horrific Crohn's. Other friends with, what is it? I think a form of psoriasis, arthritic psoriasis. You know, so this stuff's pretty common. It can be. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Even my wife actually suffered from rheumatoid arthritis. It's been really under control since we moved down to San Diego, though, thankfully.
I mean, high school was forever ago, but it was around the time that I was wrapping up high school.
Yeah.
That my doctor told me you should really consider stopping track and field. So
Wow.
I picked up cycling there. Like I've told you before, like I used to like race bikes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm fat now, but back then I did. But that was the reason why I picked up cycling. Was I wanted to stay active, couldn't run anymore.
Yeah, gotcha. I didn't realize that. Oh, I do love cycling, but I haven't been able to do it. For a while.
Dude, I am.
You okay?
I am what's his name? Something Fujiwara, whatever.
Yeah.
Initial D.
Drift King.
That drift. Takumi, yeah.
That looks great.
Just putting heat in my tires. Right?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that might not be good heat. Man, Morgan, like, roasted his tires. He got his left front down to the low 60s.
Damn. I want to like screen cap. I mean, I guess I can use my phone, but there's like content protection on the site that has the MF Goes anime. I was gonna screen cap like a couple of moments in the show where it's like, oh, I'm sorry about your tires after the race, and then it's like a picture of the tires.
Yeah.
It's completely like deformed. I was gonna send that because it would be like, everyone else after the race but Kevin.
Yeah, we were like, boy, as a team, we just love to use our as much of our tires as possible. It's just, I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what it is about the way I drive. Like, even when I'm like have competitive speeds, I'm always pretty easy on the tires. So. I sometimes wonder, I'm like, what is it that you guys are doing that might actually help me go faster?
I think we just throttle too early coming out of the corner, so we induce more slip.
Whenever I
Yeah,
do
we
that, I
just
feel
like
like I just understeer, so I'm really careful about my throttle timing. I guess, assume. I love how when someone reports an incident, they go, "We are checking." Just
Yeah.
never fails to tickle me.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, oh.
You're a little behind, I think.
Yeah, I must be. No contact out of that?
666 got disqualified. just now.
Whoa! I guess they felt it was intentional.
A driver got disqualified, right? Not the team.
No, it said Victoria's Secret Swimmer Team 666
Oh.
was DQ'd.
Yeah, I couldn't read it.
That is
So I guess
no mercy. I don't. In a lot of ways, it's refreshing. I don't blame them for running the race the way they want. So maybe
you
don't.
have a death note that actually works.
Yeah, seriously. Two incidents like that at the same corner, though. It's not a good look.
Yeah.
This guy finally
Yeah,
caught
I
us
haven't-
behind.
Yeah, I had a decent gap to him.
Yeah, I think it would have closed it because you didn't lose that much time from that slide. 5 seconds, or was it? I guess that is kind of a lot. So now what are we dealing with?
And you're wondering why what you do that doesn't cause your tires to die. When you look at me
Yeah.
doing that,
Constant
I
spins.
think that answers your question.
Oh, this is a bit of a pickle.
Right side.
Wow. Old. Isn't it?
No, I just didn't want to hit him, so I moved a little.
Oh, I see. Got it.
That wasn't an attempt to attack.
I
it
thought
was
you were
more of
showing
an
your
effort.
nose. That Mazda tapped out. That was funny.
Some of the mind punts that you can do with that when you aren't intentionally trying to like make a move or anything, you're just jumping to the side for visibility of the next corner before you like fall back in line.
Exactly,
Just, like,
yeah.
completely crumble.
It is funny when that's just, you're like, oh, I wasn't looking to make you completely run off the track, but thanks for the position. Someone just flashed someone? Am I crazy? I guess not.
Sometimes there's suspension bounces that makes me think it's a flash sometimes.
Yeah.
Although this track isn't particularly bumpy.
It can be a bit tough to tell when you're doing like chase.
Still there.
That's a
Still
shame.
there.
Nope.
Clear.
It's a series of corners.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There's an incident behind.
That is a Mazda.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side.
Way out onto the marbles.
On the left.
That's a shame.
Clear.
Yeah, I just tried to make a ambitious move there.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough grip.
Well, whatever, you're still right behind him, so. You didn't lose anything.
Rub and tug.
Yeah, beautiful. I feel like we've unlapped ourselves from them several times. I don't know why we just continue to be behind them. Excuse me. P1 is just moving, man. Consistent 44s. I wish she'd just let us through.
He brakes so much in the corner. Like
Yeah,
I'm braking early. I'm adding more brake because I just can't judge how
You could see him kind of like
much I'm gonna get you in the corner.
car got a bit unstable on him as his brakes bit so hard, you know.
Left side. Clear.
Through goes Ricardo.
Sort of. I don't know if that did it. Stay to the right, I guess.
Yep. I'm keeping this position.
Hopefully he won't get that draft too hard.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Nice.
A little bit of wall banging, door banging.
All banging. Okay, we look pretty good on penalties, on incidents.
Was that a 0x?
That was a 0x. But I was just checking the incidents as a result, and we did okay. I swear to God, that looks like.
No, it was 145.3 even with that battle. Tracks are really now my tires are warmed up and tracks are really faster.
Some kind of big contact between the cars behind, so it's helping you get that gap back to P9.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your
That was
line.
pretty good. That was a pretty good corner.
Keep to the right. Clear.
We've worked with this guy before, so I think he's been literally the same driver, so I think he's going to be pretty chill.
I'm not sure.
Left side.
But I sort of meant if you dive bomb, he'll be fine with it. He's like just about our pace, and he's just fine, I think, riding behind and saving a little. You, me, and Morgan are like really close in pace-wise. Parker too, probably.
The nice thing about these slower cars, they keep us kind of like in the. They keep us much closer together, I think. Because at the end of the day, like these 6K guys, 5K plus guys are only like a second up on us.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Stop on the right.
Careful.
Oh wow. Okay, I see it now.
Oof. People have been really good about rejoins and wrecks and stuff.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
It's just a straight up self spin. Rough. You have fastest lap? Nice work.
Thank you.
At night even. 45
The
flat.
track's rubbered in and it's cool.
Yeah, totally. You're at 27 degrees. Just about perfect, I'd say.
Like if you go offline and pick up marbles, it's immediately noticeable you're lost in grip for a few corners.
Yeah.
But like, oh, compared to when I was driving before, oh my god, there's so much more grip in these corners.
Gives you,
Getting comfortable sending these dive bombs.
I was gonna say, it gives you some definite options for making passes.
Left side.
We're being shown a blue flag.
Still there. Clear.
Is that for the... That's for car 222, who were faster then, so I think it's okay for you to ignore that for the time being. Oh, I told you, man, our guy in the 88 is blocking for us. So I just got warned for a bad rejoin. Hilarious. DQ'd for an intent wreck. That's wild stuff, man.
Another one?
No, no, no. I'm just the first one was stunning to me.
Yeah.
So I'm not used to it.
FIA would never.
Yeah, seriously.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow. Oh, you did it. 44.9. I've still got the team record, but not by much. By under a tenth. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. If you can push a little bit, you're in a good spot in the stint. About 20 laps remaining, so the tires are going to be perfect. You can get a little bit of a gap to the cars behind you right now. It's going to take those GRs some time to fight past these two Mazdas. So you have like some blockers behind. You get into the draft of these cars in front, for instance, you can just ride with them. That's the former leader in front of us. And that is actually P7 in front of him. Saw that coming.
No grip there. Picking up that dirt. No slide.
Okay, it didn't really cost you.
Yep.
That was a good corner. Yeah, that line was maybe, okay, just a fraction wide at the end, but very good.
Come on, buddy. You got more grip than that.
This guy's doing high 45s and 46s, so if you get a position to pass, then just go for it.
Yeah, I'm doing this low 45.
Yeah, exactly. So you're definitely faster than him.
Car on your left.
He brakes so early, man.
I know. Jesus.
Stay on the right.
Oh, these in that draft, that
Clear
sucks.
on the left.
Nah, I had a really shit entry because
I saw.
I had to like dive out of the way. I'm a little bit too far to send here, responsibly at least.
Yeah, it's okay.
I
Pick
can do a Lando in Austria if you want.
Just pick your moment.
I really need to take off my jacket in the pit stop here after this event. Oh my god, dude.
You're fine. You're fine. You're good. I see what you mean, though. You lost a little momentum.
He comes off the brakes and then comes back on.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna send it. Okay.
Car on your left.
You just let us through, man.
Keep to the right.
Got under the marbles, unfortunately. Is he gonna, maybe he's gonna, yeah, he's gonna let us pass.
Clear on the left.
Perfect.
Every single time I slide like that, I should. It'd be nice if a Eurobeat just starts playing.
Cali Rovenpera himself over here. Okay, so this is P7 in front of you, and you're definitely quicker. Not when you drive like that, of course, but theoretically, you're quicker.
What is consistency?
I love that passing a car is like a plan that unfolds over many laps when you're moving this slowly.
Yeah, it's kind of nice though.
It's interesting. I'm not complaining, but it feels so different than like driving an LMP2, you know, in terms of how the decision making works. This is your first stint? The first half of your stint? Okay, jeez, it's like you get 8 hours into these races and it starts to become difficult to track.
You gotta hang out all the way until close to the end.
They moved me up. It looks like I'm not closing the race out. Although,
Yeah, that was me. Because then the final stint might be a little shorter, and that's also because I've already did like 3 hours before that stint, so I'd be fine just doing less.
you want to do the last? You're gonna close now. Is that what
Yep.
you're saying? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, they put me in like 11 p.m., which actually I'm fine with. I'll be pretty exhausted if I have to do 2 like 4 a.m. drives. Careful on that one. You can definitely catch this guy if you're driving your laps.
Go left. Right side. Clear.
I could be inconsistent as long as I'm less inconsistent.
Yeah.
Than the guy in front.
Yeah, I didn't consider that aspect of your strategy.
Calculated.
Yeah, game plan. And I was here to see it. Amazing stuff. Amazing scenes.
Holding on the throttle. It's okay.
It's okay, the line looked alright. Although, this guy, did he just make up a bunch of time on you?
I lost 2 tenths there because I came in too hot.
Yeah, no worries. That was nice.
the space between gears in this car is so tall compared to like actual race cars.
Yeah.
So like I always forget about like the huge like RPM drop between second and third, or third and second.
Yeah,
And that just locks the rear wheels instantly.
exactly. Yeah, that shift especially, I really try to not use that for engine braking, like get the revs down before shifting.
That corner would be a little bit more fun in the Mazda because you just force the flip on the downshift.
It's car 33. Every time I see a report, I'm like, what do we do? And I'm like, oh, that's not us. It's the Miata.
What even is our number?
40, 45, yeah, exactly. The Jordan comeback number.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left.
Wow.
Clear on the left.
It was a hectic trip up the straight. All right, I'm gonna go for a second.
murdered my tires. They're not coming back to me.
Now on your left. Clear, left side, go right. Clear on the left.
Ooh.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 5.4 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.5 seconds. The leader's fitting now. Meters fitting now.
220, just lifting brakes.
Thanks, Matt.
Car 220 is up the front. left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 43.69. The car in front is pitting. The car behind is pitting. car behind is pitting.
I'm pitting Andy, so don't worry about me.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hey guys.
Yep.
So you should have just done pit stop just a little bit ago, right?
A little while ago. That's my 8 laps.
But you're on your second run, correct?
Yep.
Everything's still on track?
Seems like it.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not too late or too, you know.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not outside. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
So Vincent, probably like what, 25, 30 minutes? Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll be back by then.
New bus flat for you. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. 1, just set the fastest lap. 43.54. New fastest lap for you.
Yo, what the fuck?
You got a slow car on the left. Go right. side. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Bruh,
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
bruh. Was someone here? Like, whose fault was that? I had nowhere to go.
What is going on?
Well, I'm driving one arm right now, so I've been spinning a lot more. But
Do
like,
you want to just
for
bring it
that
in, man?
incident-
You can't be.
It's only 10 laps more. 11 laps more. It's fine. Who? I had nowhere to go. He just turned in on me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was. He hit us pretty hard too. I'm reporting that.
Right side. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear.
What's timestamp? Oh shit! It'll be in the 8:55:42.
Or just? Oh yeah, you do need the timestamp. Or track.
But that's just when you look at the bar, like the time bar, right? Whatever it says there. I guess it's more like.
Car feels okay. Just might be down on power. I don't know. Just a little bit.
car in P1. Just set the fastest lap. 43.469.
That was terrible. There's definite damage to the front end. Did you hit anyone else? Was that the only time you had contact?
That was the only contact, I think. No, there was another one where I spun out and I was just waiting on track. Somebody like brushed our nose as they drove by, which gave me a 4x. So that's probably the front end damage.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause they seemed like they hit us directly on the side. Parker, are you there?
I've been losing it on the hairpins a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen some of that. Man, if you're injured, it's like, this is supposed to be for fun. Like, that's not important.
It's 9 more laps. It's alright. Like, it only hurts if I move it. So if I just drive my right arm, there's no pain. It's just a little tricky on some of the hairpins. I just have to be more careful with my input.
Yeah, I know, but like, you're really stacking up the incidents here. Like, just, I don't know how comfortable this is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, my overall time is pace is fine. It just gets canceled out by all these little spins and whatever.
Oh wow, car 33 has been reported quite a bit.
I was a 2.5k driver too. Like, you can't really just get to 2.5k on luck. So.
Or did I do the timestamp wrong?
They issued a warning.
I don't see that yet.
It's the response, the emoji.
Oh, it's in race updates. I was
X
looking
is,
at, yeah, I got you. I was
X,
looking at race
yeah.
control. They did this exact same thing. Why are they not? That should have been a penalty at the very least, dude. They absolutely smoked us. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm not satisfied with that. I think that's ridiculous. It wasn't the rejoin. It was the fact that they like nailed the side of us. I shouldn't have even said that in there.
Well, they watched it, so I'm sure they watched it. So
Yeah, right, yeah. Silly though. That was whatever. If you get a chance, you can watch it, but otherwise, whatever. But it was pretty ugly. And they were literally the previous warning had gone to them. Okay.
Right turns are kind of funny, because the motion is pulling down.
Car behind, pity.
Completely different from one you see. I did turn down my force feedback, so I'm able to use my left hand more compared to like when I was starting the second stint, where the pain was kind of like coming through more. The downside of turning down force feedback is you can't really feel where the grip is as much.
What was that PM about? The private message about some team complaining about you diving?
He had overtaken me one corner, but then he was like super slow into the very next corner.
Yeah.
And he braked like 30 meters before I would have braked. So I was like, well,
Kind of
I'm
went
just going
for
to
it.
take the corner. And then I spun out the next corner, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah, I saw some footage of you guys. It just looked like you were sort of going back and forth, but it didn't look weird compared to the rest of the race. So.
Just people are really salty about, getting past.
That's kind of silly.
Dive bombs are a part of racing, and it's also like, if you go really slow and you leave the door wide open, that's not really a dive bomb.
Yeah, exactly.
That's called a Lando Norris. And
it's just sort of how it like works with these cars. They take so long to get up to speed.
Car 58 is now leading.
They're fine. Didn't even get an off track. Already since all these guys are fast, they're back in the lead. They were in it earlier. The 181 car has a fast driver back in it. They're a lap down now, so. These cars like P8, P7, they have fast drivers, so don't worry too much, I think, about pace. Just is what it's going to be.
I think if I had full range of motion, I'd be with this tracked condition right now. I should be consistent, like high 144s. I'm really just losing it where like I'm just trying to keep like a tighter steering radius, but not doing speed correctly.
Yeah.
When normally I could use a little bit more input or a little bit finer input.
Gotcha. Five laps
There
at
was
the
a part of
line.
me that was tempted to use my GT wheel for this.
I hate
I'm glad
that
I
with the
didn't.
GR. Yeah, the round rim's the way to go with this car.
I'd be struggling to rotate that thing because
Yeah,
I can't like shift my grip at all.
It'd be extremely uncomfortable. Oh no, the 33, they're gonna come in for payback. For a successful report.
And let them come. We'll DQ them.
Oh. I don't want to add any more repair time to this bill we've already got. I don't know, nothing from Harker yet, so let's
It's gonna
see.
be like 2 minutes optional, I guess.
Man, even that would be kind of disappointing. I would just ignore it. I think your pace is fine, so.
But the downside is fuel is so short because it's half tank. You actually only knock off like 3 seconds per pit stop.
Well, maybe take like a few, like a handful, but not.
Yeah, I inherited 4 seconds of damage on one of my stops.
Say 4 seconds?
Yeah.
When
and
did...
I had to wait an extra second to clear it off. 4 more laps. Park, are you there?
Nothing. I messaged him. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see.
Might have to message Morgan as well. He's on Morgan's account.
Oh. I pinged him. I wonder if I should. You know.
If this was the Nordschleife, I would have taken the car in. Or, actually, the track that turned out to be extremely physically exhausting was Barber. Oh my god, if this was Barber, I'd be like, no, Kevin, you're doing an accident for me. Come for me. Can't do this. Good thing that this track has like such long straights and some gentle bends. Like, I really only have to like really put in the effort for 2 hairpins.
No bumps.
Just turn 4 and the final turn, final hairpin in the infield. So what my shoulder pain actually is it's an arthritis flare up.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on it, but I guess I'm getting high today. Clear up the pain.
I can hear them.
Oh,
Alright,
Jesus.
cool.
I was my hands were going into my gloves. You all set? You got about 5-6 minutes. Kind of ephemeral.
The leader's bidding now.
RD Sim Sport, bringing it in.
Morgan's probably like setting him up right now because he's probably talking to Morgan there.
Yeah. Starting at night, kind of worried about that.
Well, it's a good thing I have such a huge gap.
Car 220.
Only like
They've taken the lead.
all the way into the end of the race, so 14-hour gap.
Yeah.
Shoulder should be good by then.
Yeah, you get some rest. Ice it
Bit of
up
a
after this for
CBD.
sure.
A little bit of THC.
That'll do it. Inflammation down here. However you gotta do it. Parker, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here.
Excellent.
Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong one.
I actually heard you, so no worries. He's got 2 laps at the line, I think.
Yeah, I've got my headset on, so I'm
You in the rig and everything?
I was just making sure because I've got a double and then Morgan's on for a double, right?
Mm-hmm.
My dog said yes.
So it goes me for 2, Morgan for 2, and then me for 1, correct? Is that the next?
And actually, I have you doing Guys. Cosmo. Sorry. Yeah, you're doing a double, then Morgan's doing a double. Then you're actually set up for a double. Then Morgan is doing a single stint.
2, Morgan 2, me 2, Morgan 1.
Exactly.
Okay, that's fine.
Perfect.
Did you hear that?
All right, just take it easy here, Vince. You're bringing it in a couple anyway, so.
Yeah, unless someone's excessively slow in a corner, I'll just.
Cosmo, buddy. I think I gotta take him out for a walk. Oh, we got Mirog, nice.
What's up, Mirog?
Hey. Is someone gonna be here to spot? I gotta take this dog out for a walk.
I'm gonna be out of the rig as soon as I jump out.
Yeah.
Morgan's here. He can holler.
Yeah, let's have Morgan do it.
Be okay.
Okay. Actually,
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm good.
I don't know where Kenny is. That guy's,
As long as no one's spotting, I'm good.
Yeah, you'll be fine regardless, I'm sure. But all right, actually, my dog's flipping out. I gotta take off now. But yeah, you got one at the line, Vincent. So all right, good luck, Parker. Have fun.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear, right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
All right, box.
Mirog, you're just here to watch, right? Because you're not going for like another 12 hours, 10 hours or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pit. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm gonna tow before the line. I'm gonna tow before the line.
Oh shoot. I must not be live. I don't know how to without a keyboard and mouse.
We lost 50 seconds. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. How do I get current?
There's like an arrow to the right, but you're gonna jump it now. Sorry, I got distracted with this. My wife breathing in my neck too. I gotta.
What
pop
do we do?
out.
How does weather look like, real quick, before everyone runs off? 0.
Very low % chance of rain in 2 hours. Like 15% tops.
Okay, cool. That's all I
It
need
may
to know,
change
'cause
though.
I can look.
Yep.
Sorry, I've got the weather thing. I just want to make sure it's looking better.
I gotta bounce. I'll catch you guys later.
You're good. You're good. Optional repairs 43 seconds. Is it bad?
It didn't feel bad. You may be down on top speed by like a couple miles an hour at most, but it doesn't
Should
matter.
I just clear it off?
If you want. It's up to you.
Okay, you're good.
The car handle is fine. I didn't notice anything weird with it, but yeah, I gotta go. Good luck.
30分後に登録を終了いたします。まだ登録してない方は登録室にお入れください。登録は30分後で終了いたします。 car on the